What the hell? Go, go, baby! Get out of here! Not today! You ain't taking my... Whoa!
Level low.
All the time. All the time. No problem. No big problem. I'm the best. I pull those clutches out all the time. All the time. No problem. No problem.
Level low.
Hello, good evening. I hope everybody's doing well. J Wolf, good to see you, my friend. Hello, Eurism coming in early as well. Same with Box O Rocks. You guys are absolute madmen, I tell you what. Here, like, I think 10 minutes before the live stream booted up. Y'all are crazy. Hope everybody's doing good tonight. We're diving back into Dune Awakening. We got a couple trips of some moving that we need to do, both on Dugap and on Harmony. And then we've got the downtime coming in, as well as the new update. I don't know if anybody's taken a look over at the Dune Deep Desert Map website that comes out every week, but it's yet to be updated, which means I don't think anybody knows exactly what we're walking into here in regards to what schematics are going to be in the deep desert, or what the layout is even going to look like. So this is going to be interesting, to say the least. Abel, doing well. Good to hear. Good to hear. We're doing good. Could always be worse. It'll be interesting, to say the least, to see exactly how this whole new deep desert layout works out. What sort of schematics are coming out with it, and whatnot. We may try to put together like a couple of race squads to group up and fly out as quickly as possible to roll out. No, Chuji, I haven't been on yet. Did vehicle vendor lost, I thought. I voted for vehicle vendor, yes. But vehicle vendor lost last I was checking. No, Harry. Harry, actually what they've got going on, my friend, is so Australia in the Oceanic servers reset first. Since with this upcoming DLC that they have happening tonight, that's supposed to bring in new deep desert layouts. So the reason it's Australian servers, European servers, and Asian servers. It even says right here. Let me see if I can pop over. I don't know if you guys can see that very well, but it says here that the deep desert will be inaccessible on Oceania, Asia, and European servers until the next patch is complete. So after the patch tonight, all of the deep deserts are going to be opening up. And they're doing that because, like I said, they're rolling in with a new layout. Dang it. All right, cool. I'll definitely pick that up for sure. I think that sooner rather than later, Harry Rooster, my friend, they're going to be doing some sort of server mergers. What exactly that's going to look like and when we're going to get any actual solid information on that, I don't even know. I don't even know. We've got a couple of trips that we're going to need to make on Dew Gap here, so we're going to go clear out. We're going to go clear out. Damn, spice-infused cells all the way down to 12,000 a pop, huh? Dang. Yeah, Rooster, there's actually dozens and dozens and dozens of servers that are suffering from that same problem. So they've got to do something about that sooner rather than later because it's just getting worse and worse because people are straight up, re-rolling onto the populated servers, which is just causing the servers with low pop to get even lower and lower pop. Yeah, I do have 2 deep desert bases to clear out. Yes, yes, I do. It's all right. It gives us something to do for a minute here while we gather our thoughts and our game plans as to exactly how we're gonna roll this tonight. Because technically, 6 hours from now is when the downtime happens, and it's meant to be a 2-hour downtime. I don't know, Kel. We don't know. We don't know, and that's why I'm saying I might try and see whoever's on at the time this thing actually resets, and we'll try and squad up and roll out and look for whatever it is. Nah, they haven't said anything about that, sweet. Apparently in the Q&A that they did with the whole promotion for the DLC, one of the questions asked about that, and I think they gave like a non-response essentially, and they said, you know, we'll give you more information on that later. Oh, it really is sweet, and like I was just saying, it's the problem's only getting worse because more and more people are just more people are just re-rolling. People are just like, if they're going to continue to play the game, they are re-rolling off of their server that is dying onto their region's most populated server. Why the hell did I come to Arcane? We are in the wrong spot. Boom! 300,000 Solari, though. We're rich. We are absolutely rich. We're loaded on this server now. They call me the richest of the men Jenkins. I can pay taxes for months now. Brilliant. I am on Dugap. I think these guys won the vehicle Landsrat as well. No, John, I wouldn't. You couldn't pay me to wear full forge gear. I'm hesitant to even put one piece of forge gear on because I'm not fully sold on the benefits. But I think at maximum you should be wearing one piece. And yeah, sweet. Hopefully they come out with some sort of solid information about these server mergers. Hopefully they give us something. Because, yeah, like, even this, I'm on the second server here. This was my original server, and it's slowly and slowly dying off. But there's still a bit of, like, a lingering population on this server, and it would be nice if they combined deep deserts, so that way there may be more bases to raid out on this server, some more trouble to cause. Typically, John, I rock pincushion, and then we've swapped out with the power harness, which is best in slot on the chest piece, and circuit gauntlets, which is best in slot on the gloves. If I was going to slot a piece of forge in, I would probably do it on the boots. This is my Dugap server. On Harmony, we've got the same setup, except for we've got pincushion boots and a pincushion helmet. But if anything, I would swap out the boots for a piece of the forge set. Is kind of like my thought. Maybe the helmet. But I would only slot one piece of forge in, and that's because I'm just not fully sold on the benefits of it. The poison resistance is nice, but if you're spiced out, then you really don't need the poison resistance, do ya? Look at that piece of machinery right there. That cutter ray. Oh, there it goes. Nice. Alright, let's see if the whole alchemy problem is a Harmony-specific bug. Yeah, it really seems to be a Harmony-specific bug. Because I was technically crafting stuff as we headed into the reset here, and I'm pretty sure that's what's triggering the alchemy over on Harmony. We did a couple of trips last night. We've been in the process of breaking down. I don't think I broke down much of the Harmony base, just simply because there was still technically a whole day that it could have been used. We've got a little bit more that we need to break down in Harmony. I'll definitely hit you up, Kel. And like Chuji said, we're really close to the border. on A8 anyways, so I think setting up just a carrier thing wouldn't be worth it. What new schematics are bait? Oh, it's just giant bait around here, probably, considering it's Funcom. We're going to be rolling into a new deep desert layout that's going to drop pincushion. So I don't know what new schematics. It's supposed to be some new schematics. A new deep desert layout, you would assume that's a new schematic roll. You're right, Kel. If the forge armor made it to where if that energy reduction on the forge armor worked for disruptor weapons, it actually would be best in slot. You're right. You would definitely want to slot in probably at least 2 of them. That would be a game changer. An auction house merge would be game changing. A deep desert merge would be better. I think if they merged auction houses, I'm not positive how, people would react, because the dupers would just, be duping on some random-ass server and then just flooding the market with their shit. You know what I mean? And then every server would be affected by that. I'm pretty sure every server is getting hit with duping in some way, shape, or form, but then every server would be maximum impacted by the duping. The IX core pants give you the dash bonus, but for me, the pincushion gives you the dash reduction as well, just a little bit less. And what the pincushion lacks in the dash reduction, it makes up for in the dart mitigation, which is essential on Harmony specifically, which is a heavily range meta PvP. You know what I mean? But the IX core leggings are good. That plus 4% in the dash reduction that you get from them isn't something that should be discounted, but son of a bitch. We wanged our head on that corner there. I'm not... So we have a young Sparky on Harmony. But you lose shield in that, Kiers. You gain power generation, but you lose shield in that. Don't you lose like 100 shield or something, don't you? That's a pretty steep amount of shield to lose just for a bit of some extra charge rate. Emperor's Wings suck. The reason that I don't like the Emperor's Wings, Psycho, is because they get you no vertical momentum. You can't double jump with Emperor's Wings and then go flying through the air. Also, if you're hurling towards the ground with a set of Emperor's Wings and you hit the space bar right before you hit the ground, you're still going to just spike into the ground and die. So I don't like the Emperor's Wings. Yeah, it doesn't break your fall. That's the major problem with it, is it doesn't break your fall. And that is just an easy way to die. It does kind of depend on what you're doing, though. They want 80 mil for what? Yes. Yes. On both accounts we are. Bro, I never caught up with Stravidium this week. I fucking tell you guys, man. Everybody's like, oh, the Plistania, or the titanium. I need the titanium. I need the titanium. Son of a bitch. I run out of Stravidium first. Every time. Every time I run out of Stravidium first. And I don't know, maybe it's because I don't have enough water to process it, but no, I don't even have the fucking Stravidium to process that shit. I didn't have the Stravidium until just now. We pulled 260 out of the thing because last night before I logged off and passed out to sleep before the live stream, I did a load of some Stravidium specifically. Give me a second. Oh, the young Sparkies, they want 80 mil for them, huh? Damn. The young Sparkies are good for that? How? How does the young Sparky make a difference for being on foot? Or are you talking about the Emperor's wings? Essentially, Llama, essentially. I would slot like a Forge boots in, or possibly even like a heavy helmet in. Like if Executioner came out, it would probably be the power harness paired with pincushion pants, paired with circuit gauntlets, and then we might throw on 2 pieces of Executioner, or like a piece of Forge and a piece of Executioner, and just dump the other 2 pieces of pincushion. But that's more so because on Harmony it's a heavy range meta. Oh yeah, Chuji, you do bring up a good point. I could see that. I thought you were talking about the Sparky. For the Emperor's wings, that makes a bit of sense. You just go flying. I mean, what about that's a big mix? Because if we take a look at this, the power harness and the circuit gauntlets are things that you basically have to have slotted. Those are like so best in slot that you just have to have them slotted in. The circuit gauntlets make it to where you take less shield damage, and then the power harness gives you essentially 50 extra health, 50 extra shield. So that basically leaves us 3 pieces of armor to work with, and over on Harmony we're running pincushion, pincushion, pincushion. But if the Executioner set came out, I would go pincushion, heavy, heavy, maybe even Forge Executioner, just to add to the dart mitigation, because I'm telling you, on Harmony it's a heavy range meta. So if you're on a server that's a heavy melee meta, I think putting any heavy gear on is going to put you at a disadvantage. But specifically on Harmony, with the range meta that it's sitting in right now, I would for sure slot in 2 heavies. But it would have to be Executioner, not like just Wayfinder or some shit like that. Circuit gauntlets are like 200 mil right now. They're best in slot, so I'm not surprised. Well, see, now that's interesting, like Grey Wolf is bringing up, because this is why I like Dune, you guys, because it's still a shifting meta. We could be dealing with a melee meta in 2 weeks, which would make like some light armor probably best in slot or some shit like that. And Grey Wolf brings up how they just took down G8 the other day with a melee build, and they probably were able to do that more easily. From what I understand, Grey Wolf, it had a lot to do with the amount of numbers that they had. So if you have enough numbers throwing melee at people, yeah, you're probably going to break through the front line. But also paired with the fact that everybody is kitted to counter a range build right now, so their melee mitigation is lacking, you know what I mean? If your server is mainly sword, honestly, running some light or pincushion is probably best in slot. I love how all of these guild fights, you get different stories from different people. Unless we're talking about 2 different gear fight, unless we're talking about 2 different fights. Running full Forge is just insanity. That's maybe the craziest thing I've ever heard in my life. Rooster's never been poisoned in a fight ever. He's never been poisoned ever. They did vote vehicle vendor on Dugap as well. Interesting. I'll have to pick up one of them here also. Yep, we still got power to knock down. Oh yeah, Harmony was running a melee buff this week. Kel, I forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. Did the dart deflection thing work well? Are you asking me, Chuji? I don't know. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. How much is it? How much is it? Because realistically, what do I need? I need the one thing out of it. I need the cut array. Zap, zap. That's it. I can deal. I don't use a sandcrawler storage on this account. That's crazy. So we'll be fine there. Is there a buggy storage that comes out of that? Because that might be worth picking up as well. But I don't think that would be worth grinding out any extra money here just to. I think we'll make do with whatever we've got now. Yeah. Under 1 million for everything, Kel, is over what my budget is on Dugap here. 200,000 for the cut array. What the hell is that? What even is that? Double assault storage is going to be a game changer for sure. Moving into the deep desert's going to seem a lot easier this week. Though, like I said, I'm going to see how many people are on. I think it'll be worth it for us to try and group up with whoever is on and try and push out somewhere to find some sort of lab or some sort of PvP ship where we try and snag some sort of schematic. Because we have no idea what the hell is coming out. Like, we have no idea what the map is yet gonna look like. Watch it be some, like, disappointment rerun. I swear, if it's pincushion, the community is gonna collectively lose their minds, I feel like. That'll be like a day to remember. A turning point, if you will. As if 6 repeat weeks hasn't been enough of a turning point, but that, I think, would be just too much for people to handle. Mo Andy Sandbike engine. No, dude. No, dude. No, it's got to be like a completely fresh week, dude. There better be like 0 repeats on this bitch. Do I think they're really going to change? I'm hoping. I'm hoping they're going to be coming out with something new. They said before the game even launched that they had 20 deep deserts crafted with loot to pair. And we've seen 4. So surely they've got something new. Like, they just have to. And they're just assholes, so they just held on to it for this first DLC. Executors would be better than... So if it's a repeat, Executors would be the best repeat. For us specifically, because first off, we weren't playing on Harmony when they ran Executors. And second off, I wasn't even paying attention on Dugap when they ran that, so... The update is in specifically 6 hours from now, and it is a 2-hour downtime. Drivers hit it on the head. Are we ready for tomorrow? I'm hopeful that we've got something exciting in the books for next week here. 6 hours from now. The update starts at 4 a.m. Eastern.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Bro, what was like 700 plutonium doing in here? I wouldn't have broke the chest if I knew there was that much shit in there. Alrighty. Boom, boom, boom. Bop. Here we go, here we go. Nice. My fuel, you don't think I was just gonna forget my... Oh. Thought there was... thought there was gonna be a little bit more than that. Ooh, ooh. Oh. Damn. We could have forgot that and nobody would have noticed. Alright, one more trip and we should be done here over on the Dew Gap. Fantastic. Yeah, you know, I should have checked, driver. I don't know. What dev update are you talking about? Are you talking about the dev stream that they put together that was like a giant nothing burger? What the hell's Bulwark? There should be new schematics, Teddy. Why else would they prevent the deep desert for Australia, Asia, and Europe? Why else would they stop people from entering those deep deserts? Yeah, what Q&A win, August? So these guys are piss poor at fucking consolidating their information, and I don't dig through the fucking depths of the Dune Awakening Steam posts and Reddit posts to figure out where the fuck they put all these Q&As and shit. When did this cut? Was this post that interview? How long ago was this? Was this after the interview after the little dev stream they just did? If it's another repeat, Teddy, I think people are going to collectively freak out. Ugh. All you even have to do in the game anymore is fly around and take down these schematics. That's it. That's all you have to do in the game anymore once it gets to the end game. And if you're on a server that's dead, which is why August is... you can, but it'll end up yeeting it. If you go over to Twitch and you link it on Twitch, it'll still delete your comment and yell at you. But I'll at least see the link so I could then grab it. Also, the Discord, August. I don't know if you're on the Discord. I don't know if you're on the Discord, but that would definitely be a spot where I believe that you can drop a links. Oh, and see, that's what I was saying. If you're on a dead server like August is talking about, you're even more screwed because on Dew Gap, we were able to walk in and grab the pistol free of charge. And we could have probably done that with any of the labs and shit. So basically the end game is dead if there's nobody to fight the end game for. So these servers that are dying out, you know, finish that end game loop even faster. So technically on Monday after the reset on Dew Gap here, I could probably go grab all of the schematics. I could probably go grab all of the new schematics and have little to no competition. And that's why I'm grilling August here to figure out where he got that information from, because they need to drop server mergers, and they were during this stupid dev stream that they put together, basically trying to sell people on the DLC, they straight up were like, oh, you know, we'll tell you about server merges later. But then we never figured out what later was. So now I'm kind of feeling like they did a Q&A with the lead dev later where they talked about it. Is that what happened? Because if that's the case and they didn't post it on any of their official channels, I can't anymore, you guys. It's just stupid. It's just being run by idiots over there. We could only hope that it's on their official YouTube channel. That's where it should be posted. There should be a post on Twitter pointing to the lead Q&A with the dev, but none of that shit happens. It's not on their official YouTube. It's not. There's no post on X from Dune Awakening that's pointing to this. Now, to be fair, I didn't check X this morning, so if this is something new that just popped up, maybe they actually gave us a fair bit of warning. Or actually pointed us in the right direction. Alrighty, we got it done. That's Dew Gap completed. J Wolf, good evening, my friend. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Bulwark is basically the heavy armor version of the pincushion. Oh, shut up, Ralphie. Dead ass. Where it gives you dart and blade mitigation, but it gives you more dart mitigation than, what? No way, dude. That would be best in slot over pincushion by a long shot. Very nice, J-Wolf. Very nice. You thought the new schematics were going to be the class armors tier 5 and tier 6 versions? Not in the deep desert, not dropping in the deep desert. There should be a new deep desert layout happening tonight. Next week should be a deep desert layout that we have yet to see. If it's a repeat, they've done the damn game dirty. If it's a executioner repeat, okay, at least they finally had that repeat. Harmony's economy is broken as hell, Teddy, because dupes have just taken it to hell and back. Dupes have run rampant here on Harmony. It's freaking insane. The economy's hyperinflated, yet at the same time, a melange is cheap as hell. It's bittersweet, though, because you can sell some of these schematics for 40 million Solari. You can sell some of these schematics for 40 million Solari, and then you can pick up a melange for 1.5 thousand apiece. You could buy more melange than you'll ever need. Oh, does it really, Ralphie? That might make it something to where you just slot in one piece or two, huh? I'm excited. Yes, I am excited, Agent. Correct. I'm hopeful. I'm excited to see the new changes finally get implemented into the game. I want to jump in, mess around with some of the Assault Ornithopter and the increased accuracy or whatever that they did. Hey, Callan coming in. Dropping that follow over on Twitch. Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you? Welcome. I hope you're doing well. even Harmony. Even Harmony's soulless at times feels like it's asleep and waiting on real content to drop. I'm even noticing it on Harmony. Last week, inside of the A8 section, A9 section of the Deep Desert, for 2 weeks in a row, there was like dozens and dozens of bases all over the A9 sector. Last week, there was like 3. Harmony's still like got crazy population going on compared to other servers, but it does feel like people are like I said, you guys, people are going to kind of go into a state of hibernation. This is what we were talking about yesterday. People are going to hit that state of hibernation, which is a good and bad thing for these devs. It'll give them a little bit of breathing room to hopefully kind of like dial in these patches and these big updates and maybe start pumping them out faster, and they can figure out what they're going to do with their end game content. I mean, the list goes on and on and on of what these guys need to take care of here. One moment, one moment. Perfect. Check this out. Wha-bam. Wha-bam. Had a little bit of extra some of these lying around. They're selling for 12,000 a piece. I was a little bit hesitant on revealing this strategy here. It's not much of a strategy in the sense of it does require shit to craft, but since we've recently transitioned out of nasty, dirty, industrial grade lubricant and we've moved all the way up to the high life, that spice life, we don't need these anymore. So 12,000 a piece on these. If we go over into here and we take a look at a spice infused cell, you can actually 1-to-1 swap out spice infused cells for these. Actually wild. I don't anticipate that sticking around for very long, especially considering some people in the guild should definitely start to take advantage of that. Yeah, Chuji, what the hell is right? I couldn't agree more. Yeah, could not agree more. Yeah, Soulless, a lot of people are doing that. The tier 6 version of Mendex, really? Interesting. I do like the Mendex. Yeah, I told you, I was telling you guys, this is a broken server. It's a broken server. The economy is wild. We've got some other things here that I was perhaps going to sell. Perhaps. Actually, you know what? We should take a look at the lubricant too. It might have gone down in price. That's entirely possible. Okay, fair enough. Pay attention. It's gone all the way down to 10,000. Like I said, this is something that will eventually catch up to itself here and end up tanking down. Still, almost a 1-to-1 swap is actually crazy. Fuck that guy trying to sell it for 10,000. Who's he think he is? Get undercut, bro. Get undercut, my friend. And see, we get wild over here with the markets, you guys. We get wild. We play loosey goosey. I'm what the people who use the markets to merch on. I'm the type of player that they love because they'll undercut me, and then we'll undercut them 3 times back. If that shit gets undercut again, we're dropping it down to 5,000 a piece and we're selling it. Somebody's gonna sell it to just flat out merchant it. What's the spice infused battery cells used for? You're in endgame and you've yet to find a use for them. They power the. It's a good question. They power the whatchamahoo's it? That one thing, the big spice. That making sense? Picking up what I'm putting down there. Yo, I told you it. I told you it would yeet that. I told you it would yeet that. But yeah. At least you did it on Twitch. Now I can grab it. So I've got it, and we can, in fact. We've got a 2-hour downtime to work with as well, so that might be something we slot in there for sure. The spice generator, right? See, I knew the sound effects would work. Sound effects worked just fine. Everybody knew exactly what I was talking about. Components, we are looking for... Nope. Nope. What do we use these for? This isn't the only stack of these that we have lying around. What the f do we use it for? We're gonna hold on to them. We are currently going to hold on to them. One thing I might dump here. Excuse me. Thank you. One thing I might dump here is... Boom. Oh, damn. 5,000 a piece? No, thank you. Shh. We're blending in. Oh. Is this how people load? Oh. Is this how? Oh. Oh, I'm moving too. Yeah, I'm a normal guy too. Line up. Is this how people load in? Is this how everybody loads in? I've seen this happen a couple of times. And they're just standing there while what? While they're waiting on the loading screen? I don't understand. Oh, Marcus. See, that's what sucks. If you're on a server that's dead, market's completely and totally different. That lube probably isn't worth squat. And if I was on Dugap Marcus, I would be saying the same thing. I'd say nobody's selling lube, nobody's selling cells, nobody's selling anything over there. Basically, nothing is for sale over there. Do I think there's going to be server merges coming soon? I think that they're hopefully going to merge. Hopefully they're going to merge Deep Deserts soon. Like, they have to do that sooner rather than later. And I don't think that technically solves the problem. People buy everything here, Chuji, because there's a giant chunk of this population of players who are MTs. There's a massive chunk of players here that are MT, and they just flat out RMT, so they don't have to do any of the grinding. They just buy the shit straight off the market. They don't care about the prices. And because the dupers have hyperinflated the market and there's so much Solari inside of the market, they're paying next to nothing for Solari. It's crazy. Yeah, wasn't somebody in the chat yesterday saying that it was 500 mil for 50 bucks or something like that? I've still yet to look at the prices, but that's literally like in these games where RMT is active, that's not a lot. That's not a high amount to be paying for that amount of Solari. So I'd imagine it's just rampant. And that's why you've got people paying ridiculous amounts for like the most ridiculous of things. It's bittersweet. It's like it's a double-edged sword here, if you will. The dupes and all of that. It sucks, but at the same time, it also helps because now, like you're saying, you can play the market and make a decent chunk of money by selling just basic things, and you can avoid having to RMT by just taking advantage of the lazy players who are RMTing. What would change in the market? There is a cap on Solari. What would a cap on Solari do? People would just RMT up to the cap. Put the cap at what, 50 million Solari? Something super low? That would be insane. That's a little bit more expensive than 50 for 500, but it's still low. I haven't yet, driver. I haven't. We're still in the process of getting this thing opened up, but if you're on and you need to craft your stuff, this goes for anybody. If you're on and you need to craft your stuff, just holler at me. We can get you thrown on to the perms temporarily to craft what you need to craft while we're figuring out all the fucking finer details here of these sheet. Why not? I honestly have no idea, agent. Yeah, Solus, the problem with that is a regular player could suddenly get 500 mil because of how this server works. For example, last week during the Lands Rad, they had a dart for every man. We managed to get a dart for every man schematic, and I sold that on the market for 280 million Solari. So is me selling that for 280 million all of a sudden going to throw a red flag, and now they're throwing false bans? Now, there should be trackers in the market for things like selling a particle capacitor for 500 million Solari. Oh yeah, you sold one particle capacitor for 500 million Solari? Really? I wonder what happened there. But in that same sense, hold on, something just fell. in that same breath, in that same breath, a real player could notice that somebody is trying to sell a particle capacitor for 500 million Solari, and then they put it on the market for 499.9 million Solari, which, as we figured out with Kel the other day, actually changes the price. It rounds up to 50 million at that point in time. So there could technically be two on the market for 50 million, in which case a real player who didn't RMT could have possibly snaked his way into an RMT situation. You know what I mean? Jen, good to see you, my friend. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. Oh, you know what? I haven't checked, Jen, in like the past couple of days. Shee, what have I been doing, man? We've been slacking. We've been busy. We've been busy. We've been busy. What's been revealed? What's been revealed? Hold on. Pause. Everybody pause. Everybody pause. We're talking about a different game now that probably not very many people want to hear about, but you know what? The clue is in the pudding, as they say. I'm pretty sure I've heard that before. Pretty sure. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Hang on, hang on, hang on. We'll get there. We'll get there. The clue is in the pudding. Clue connoisseur or rejuvenated. Rejuvenated. Is that like a last recall type thing going on? Okay, I don't know what the Globetrotter outfit is, Jen. You're going to have to fill me in on that. I don't know what that is. Did it just say something else and I missed it? All globe... Oh. Infinite charges. Infinite charges for what? Plus 1 reward casket from any clue scroll completion. Clue scrolls will have the minimum number of steps. That's always big. Reward, and I wonder how many tasks are tied to clue scrolls. This one's always a big point gainer, Jen. This one's a big point gaining task. And then what's the other one? Oh, rejuvenated. My bad. I've got this all scrolled all fucked. Rejuvenated. Choose another relic from tier 1, 2, or 3. Shut up. Do we know what tier 1, 2, or 3 relics are for certain yet, Jen? You are my special. You are my special. And today's special is... What is it? Who's using special attacks in RuneScape 3? Who the hell's using special attacks in RuneScape 3? What? Okay, that last part was interesting. Being able to store a special attack without owning the weapon. Okay, we're all caught up. I haven't been paying attention to what they've been doing the past couple of days, man. Clue compass lets you teleport to your clue step. No way. A tier 1, 2, or 3 relic. That reloaded one is actually big, and it's crazy. Look, we just alchemized stuff. What'd we get? Oh, it wasn't 9,000 this time, but we got something. We got something. I still don't know what's triggering that bug. I bet it'll happen with this as well. I bet it'll happen with this as well, watch. Boom. Alchemized stuff. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! We alchemized a lot of stuff with that one. Fucking jackpot, bro. Wait, do they have the tiers laid out, Jen? During the downtime, I'm gonna have to look in. Do they have the tiers laid out? Do we know what tiers what? Because that is essential into my game planning, and I also need to know how many points to get into the second area, because I don't know if you watched the video, but we put together that step-by-step game plan, and I don't know how many I don't know if it's tasks, I don't know if it's points, I don't know what specifically is going to move the players from one area to the next, from one tier into the next. I mean, what do you guys think the chances are that this alchemizes something, huh? Oh, it's a something. It's a something. It's a something. What do you think it's going to be? I think what's happening is if you're crafting something as Harmony goes into the reset, the game freaks the fuck out. And it either like just stores this shit and never crafts it, like this was stuff that was meant to be crafted but didn't get crafted, or I'm not positive. I'm not positive. Some funny business happening there. It's like an extra little bonus treat at the end of the week, though. You know what I mean? We don't have ore in the Haga. If you're talking about some of that alumina or that titanium we just grabbed, yeah, sure. It was queued for crafts that were paused or whatever. No, we checked the queue. The queues are empty. Cage coming in, dropping that follow. Hi, how are ya? I don't even know if it's technically alchemizing or if it's just bringing this stuff up from like you're saying, crafts that did not get completed, so it gets stored into like some hidden unseen storage inside of the thing. I'm not certain. I'm not positive what's happening. All I know is if you pop one of those machines, you get some extra goodies out. It is Kier's. It entirely and totally is. The thing with that is it's like a duplication that if I had to guess what's happening, like I said, is if you we play a lot of the times heading directly into the server reset. So a lot of the times heading into the reset, what do we have going on our machines? Our machines are crafting. What I'm assuming is happening that whatever we have queued up in our machine heading into the reset is either getting dumped into a hidden storage or it's getting duped. The materials to craft it are getting duped into a hidden storage that is not revealed until you break the machine. That's all just speculation. I don't know what's going on exactly or why. Oh man, it'll be nice when the assault ornithopters doubled up, but it's not even technically the shit, bro. It's like all of this process, breaking shit down. It's not even just I don't even mind doing trips back and forth. You know what I mean? Doing trips back and forth, at least I can kind of like shut my brain off and just kind of load up, roll out, load up, roll out. You pop some large ore refineries in the deep. So, Chuji, do you craft heading into the reset? Because that's interesting then. Tier 1 requires 10 points. You earn 10 points for doing the tutorial. Big. Tier 2. Okay, we get into Tier 2 with the game plan. Boom. Boom, as they say. Boom, 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 Jen. Boom. Huge. Big. Big. Big, 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 big. So it's going by points, not by tasks. Because I'm pretty sure other leagues have gone by tasks rather than points. Oh, come on. There we go. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Am I going for the hole on the reset? Oh, Chuchi. Shh. The fucking hole. I forgot about the hole. There's so much happening on the reset. There's so much I haven't like found any sort of real use case for the hole. Like the guy said, the hole's just for mucking about and flying under the map. I mean, I suppose like at what point in time are you even really at risk flying around in the deep desert? You're not. So it's like, fuck, what are you even gonna what's even the use case? But we might race for the hole. There's a possibility that we try to get some squads together and scatter and try to take down a lab or a PvP ship out in the deep desert, trying to hunt like an early schematic to figure out what's even out there. Like what sort of schematics are even out there? We don't know. Is it going to be a repeat week? I don't know. Yeah, but we never cancel the order, Solus, is what I'm saying. The machines that we look into are have nothing in the queue. They have nothing. It's not like we cancel an order, we delete the machine and it dumps on the ground. New loot, never. Bro, if it's a repeat loot again, I think people are gonna freak out. We're all resetting at the same time, like Kier said. That to me tells me that it's for sure gonna be something new. Because why else would they delay Europe and Oceania and Asia from having their deep desert reset? Why? Fuck. Yeah, it's fine. It's just bodies. Patch is dropping tonight. It's going to be a 2-hour downtime. Patch is not live, no. Oh, dude, where did those come from? Shee! I thought we got all the power. Damn it. Yo, if anybody's on and wants to roll out, Kel, like I know you were talking about rolling out. I don't know if you've got an assault. Anybody wants to come grab some loads and they want to meet me at the Deep Desert base, I'll fill them up next time. Halleck's pick is on B3 this time instead of C7. Oh my gosh, Kiers, if all they do is come out with, oh, my game audio is off. Nobody gonna tell me the game audio is not playing at all? You guys just want to listen to my sultry voice? There's no game audio playing literally at all. That's been going for, God, you guys, it's been like at least 20 minutes, I want to say, with zero game audio. If all they do is put in extra rooms, if all they do is put in extra rooms and it's like another re-roll of the Deep Desert, dude. Yeah, that's what people wanted. They wanted to fight some more of the AI out in the PvP zone. Yep. That's what they wanted. Right. That's what I heard. That's what I remember hearing last. Are we getting instanced loot in the PvP zone of the Deep Desert? Because that's interesting to take note of as well. Unit, you're the second person I've heard say that. They just fill up with their assault and then fly it right immediately back out to the Haga Basin. You're the second person I've heard say that. Yeah, they made the AI even more aimbot inside of the PvP zone of the Deep Desert. That is true. That is true. Yeah, people are really excited for that. Let's fly. They've got the free-to-play weekend coming up where people can gain access. I believe they can even gain access to the live game servers. So what do you guys think is going to happen with that? If they can gain access to the live game servers, do you think that we're going to get hit with a queue time on Harmony all of a sudden? Or do you think that these free-to-play players are going to roll in and possibly spread out to other servers? If I had to guess, all of the free-to-play players, first off, are going to be Chinese bot farms taking full advantage of a free-to-play weekend. Same thing happens in RuneScape when they do the Prime membership. Bots flood the game, more so than there's already bots inside of that game. So the same thing will happen here, but the real players who play, I bet they join their region's most populated servers. So like Harmony, PAX, I don't know the others, are just going to have an influx of players, I feel like. Give me a minute. I'm just wondering where these free-to-play players are gonna go. Yeah, it saves you time on having to do this freaking moving back and forth and in and out unit. It surely does. Look at these guys. Give me a minute, my bad. Unit, that's actually a good prediction there. I think you're probably onto something. It'll have less to do with these people choosing, like, the most populated server and more to do with... is this Assault Ornithopter here? Cal or somebody? All right. If you wanna fly that out to the other base, to the guild base, the new guild base, we'll dump her off. Depends if they have friends already playing, they will have an idea of what servers are populated, but if they're new, they'll just pick the lowest latency. That's interesting. That's an interesting thought process. Like, they're not even going to take into account population at all. That's possible. Currently, right now, as it stands, there's like 10 people at D4. What's on D4? Whoever's on tonight, we need to get out there I think we need to get out there in our scout ornithopters before we worry about claiming bases or anything, and we need to go look for labs or PvP ships in the PvP zone. Oh, D4 is that free triple shot. Got you. I don't think anybody's going to be joining the game that's new. I might be like overselling it, but I feel like there's just a lot of games coming out. Borderlands 4 is a big ass release. Skate is another big ass release. There's a lot of big games coming out that Dune is going to have to compete with. You guys, I have got to break the habit of coming into the Haga Basin at the wrong spawn point. I'm coming in 600 meters further away from the base than I need to be. It's an old habit, which is going to die very, very hard. You know what's most exciting? These cannons are going to shut off, hopefully. Imagine if they just leave the cannons in forever. Bro, I might quit. I might quit if they leave the cannons in forever, dude. It's absolutely killed the Haga Basin experience. I am right there and totally agree with you on the fact that people are just going to end up joining the game, playing on whichever server their friend plays on. And then you might totally be onto something as well with players ignoring, you might be totally onto something as well with players and ignoring population and looking strictly at ping. Because when we first rolled onto Dune Awakening, I didn't care at all about population or potential population. And if I was re-rolling onto Dune like today for the first time, I don't know if that would be the first thing on my mind either. If anything, I might try to look for a medium to lower populated server because I do typically prefer the solo gameplay, though. With Throne and Liberty and now Dune Awakening, I don't mind playing with a guild, surprisingly. I don't mind that either. I think what I did, Noble, was I filtered by ping, and then I chose the server that I thought had the funniest name, and Dugap just so happened to be on that, and my thought process behind that was my original day one speedrun strategy entirely revolved around landing the base at what I was calling the Dew Gap. So it was like, hey, we're going to the Dew field. It's a gap in the rock where Dew is at. Let's get on Dew Gap. So, AW coming in, dropping that follow over on Twitch. Hi, how are you? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. You know what's crazy is the 2x on the assault ornithopters is something that they should have had implemented since day one. Or like very quickly after. Same with the deposit all. Like the deposit all feature should have been put on so much sooner than it actually got put on. It took forever for them to actually get that thing on. Take your time, take your time. Kiers, you know what? Funcom's apparently notorious for that. They did the same thing with Conan, from what I've heard. Oh no. Oh no. Kel got hard caught in the loading screen. Damn. Tanit, good evening, my friend. Good evening. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. The DLC has zero weight content-wise. I agree with you entirely. The one thing that has me hopeful, I said for weeks leading into the DLC that the first DLC is going to set the stage and set the pace for what we can expect all of them to look like. And content-wise, it's set a pretty slow pace. But bug fix, patch notes, quality of life-wise, I think it is solid. It's the one thing that's giving me hope here, is that it definitely seems solid. A solid, chunky patch notes coming in, which is good. Good. Oh, we ain't... Tana, if you think I give shit about the content that's coming in tomorrow, you've got it twisted, my friend. You've got it twisted. We are not excited for the content that's coming tomorrow, that's for sure. I'm excited for the patch notes that's coming tomorrow and some of the changes that are happening, such as, like, the Assault Ornithopter change, I think is solid and could be really, really good. Not so much the Assault Ornithopter, but the Ornithopter rocket firing change. I'm interested to see that play out.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Kel, I don't know if you have like I don't know if you have a refinery in the Haga Basin, but if you want to go take these ores to wherever you need these ores, go ahead and do that. J Wolf, you were asking for some of these ores as well. I've got some for you if you need some. How is the move going, Luis? Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I mean, those ores just alchemized out of thin air, so if you need them, grab them. So definitely bank those wherever you need to, Kel. And J-Wolf, I don't remember if you responded, if you were talking about the titanium or what exactly. We don't have squat for nodes or for ores at the base in the Haga Basin, but we do have these ones on that you can have for sure. The move is going, Luis. That it is. We got Kel here helping us out, so it's rolling twice as fast, which is nice. Next week, with the doubled up Assault Ornithopter storage, even just as a solo, it would be going twice as fast, which is good. Good. Kel, you're right. And I panicked. I panicked more than I thought. You said that, I read that, and I saw my Ornithopter going flying towards the wrong hole. We almost went in the wrong hole again. Oh, yeah, a bit later than typical, David. So usually when I end the live streams Monday morning, I will spend the day, you know, just moving stuff back and forth off stream. That's usually when I knock stuff out. And I broke down the Dew Gap base last night before I passed out. I forget what else I was doing. It was like a mixture of like moving stuff in between the first aluminum ore node base over to this base, and then a mixture of breaking down Dew Gap. we're just about fully broken down here. After that, I think we're gonna come out here and probably... Oh, I need to go grab the cutter ray. And then I think we're gonna roll out here and mine some aluminum, get some aluminum cooking up. Probably 2 full stacks of aluminum cooking on both of these ore refineries. Maybe even a full stack on the other one. But we don't really have the water set up proper at the other base anymore. Or at least, like, we'd have to go burn some bodies over there. So we've got still some sorting out over here at the Haga Basin that we need to do. But leading into the downtime here, we may also... Well, we may also start to throw down on some decorations at the guild base because we've done 0 decorating and we've also done very little lighting, so we might throw some lights down as well. I was messing around with the lighting off stream and we might be able to throw down a couple of things that work out really nicely. We'll have to see, though. We'll have to see. We'll mess with it. We'll mess with it later. Eurism cannot get enough of the building system here, I tell you what. Whose ornithopter is this? Is that Kel's? Are you changing your ornithopter like mid-flight or something like that? I swear your ornithopter is like a different color every time I see it. All right, that like Kel said, this one should just about do it here. I think this last load I can squeeze into my assault ornithopter. So that is that. When it comes to moving day, I suppose not too shabby, not too shabby. You know, one thing that I almost did off stream just as like a passive thing to go kill some time was go and farm flower sand. But I was going to do that in the Haga Basin, and then I took a look at all of the stuff in my inventory, and I've heard horror stories of people getting eaten by the worm now in the flower sand of the Haga Basin. And I was like, you know what? I don't feel like putting all my gear away just to go farm some flower sand, so I forget what we did. I think we just continued moving stuff back and forth from the aluminum base over to the main guild base. Speaking of which... After we're done clearing this out, we need to go buy the vehicle vendor tool stuff, and everybody in the guild, as a matter of fact, needs to buy the vehicle vendor tool stuff, and essentially it's going to be a bit of a bring your own buggy to the deep desert to farm nowadays, because at the bare minimum, there's going to be a couple buggies out there which won't have a cutter ray. You'll have to put your own cutter ray on there. But even then, it's like I almost don't want to deal with take it off, put it on, take it off, put it on, take it off, put it on. And I think realistically, we've got about like 4 people that actively farm at the base. So we should be able to make... I went to the wrong one, didn't I? Damn it. We should be able to make it big enough to clear what we need it to. Jeez, Nobleman was sitting there farming on drum sand. No wonder he was having a hard time. Right in the hole. Okay, we were close. Very nice. Don't forget about the ambition, Tanit. The ambition is not a weapon to be slept on. And we fly. I wonder, can somebody claim that? I wonder if somebody can claim that area. The way it's like sandwiched in between those two rocks, you might be able to do something interesting with that. But it also is like super sandwiched. It does not look like it gives you much room to work with. This should be for certain the very last load here. I'm not positive if Kel followed us out, but I think we might even be able to squeeze this into just our ornithopter here. That's how last load this thing is. We'll see though. There was a good chunk of like ingots over here. I think. I'm not positive. $10, $11, $12, $1, $2. We've got about 5 hours. We need to make sure that whoever is wanting to roll out in a group to go hunt down a lab or a PvP ship or any of that is fully prepared to do so come the start of the downtime. It's going to be almost a bit of a race again. Similar to how we used to race to go claim nodes, except for now it's going to be a race to go see what exactly is in the deep desert. I'm also curious, it's entirely possible that during the downtime, whatever is data mining the game is able to pull up what exactly we're fighting for, so we can have a bit more of a game plan rather than fly out and hopefully find it. I just don't know how it works every week on Oceania. Does every week on Oceania they don't know what deep desert they're rolling into until they actually go out into it? Like, is that how it works every week over there? I don't even know. All right, Kel, I was able to fit all of that. I was able to fit all of that in, my friend. There is some, like, bodies down here on the ground if you want that, but I was able to grab all of that. Oh, shit. What the fuck was in here? Oh, my gosh. We're slacking. We're slacking. We did it again. We did it again, driver. We done did it again. We broke the chest before we were ready. All right, there's some fuel cells on the ground here as well. But other than that, it's cooked. People know what drops in the deep desert each week before they go out there. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. I'm wondering if whoever's data mining it is going to be able to actually scrape that information then. That would be nice. That would be nice. That'd be some good information to know. Yes, but Oceania, you're right. Oceania servers are every server is not getting the access to the deep desert until the patch happens at 2 a.m. my time, 4 a.m. Eastern. After the 2-hour downtime from there, then the deep desert will be opened up. But like Mick is saying, they even on a weekly basis, the Oceania servers, whatever site is data mining off of Dune Awakening, they also know what the map is even before Oceania resets, and they're the first server to reset every week. Oh, Manza actually brings up a really good point. Having some beacons would be a huge. No reason not to pull some out. Yeah, we'll be up all the way until the update and through the downtime. Yeah, we're here for the long haul. Technically, the update should be going live right around the time the game typically goes down for a patch. But we've practically fully transitioned into the school year here with the kid. So homeschooling is fully kicking into gear. So we're up all the way through the day. We're up until right around noon. We end the live streams at like 7 or 8 a.m. my time, which is, oh my god, 10 a.m. Eastern. The duping is happening. The duping is happening. It's thick this week. We're in Harko Village for a reason. I wouldn't come here for no reason. Shut up. Are you serious, him? Him saying there's a bug on the last public test realm that puts you into a forever loading screen when you're going into or out of the deep desert, and you totally lose your character after you log out while you're in that state. Are you serious? That's a game-breaking bug. Watch this whole thing. Oh my gosh, you guys. It's going to be a complete and total repeat of when they started the event.
Business with me or House Spinette? House Spinette.
Ba-boom. Perforator in the bag. Perforator obtained. Yes, we bothered and went ahead and did that last night off stream. That was something we did also. Hey, very nice driver. You take it easy out there. You stay safe. You know what I mean? You stay nice and safe. And yeah, I'm sure whatever fast food establishment that you stopped off at is super excited to have you there. I'm sure they're just so happy that you pulled in, driver. So happy. The entire staff didn't scream, bus, and start to panic, bro. Drop the fries, dude. Drop the fries. It's a fucking bus. Free week of everyone dying. Yeah, imagine. And that's like their the grandiose plan to shut the game down. Chuji, it was more aluminum than I was prepared to give. It hurt my soul giving out that much. It did. Yes, it did. We kind of sunk our teeth into it before I realized it was going to take that much, and we were past the point of no return. The bug has been happening if you use the new character entrances and exits. If you use the new entrances and exits. The fuck are the new entrances and exits? Of course, something new in their game isn't going to be functioning properly. What the hell did I come here for? I came here to see... I don't know. We might hold on to the perforator and actually unlock that one. I just don't know. Excuse me, I'm pretty sure there's a bank lady here. Yes, you.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit?
Excuse me, ma'am. I need you to grow a mustache immediately and have it cover the entirety of both of your lips. Otherwise, you're not truly a banker, and I don't very much fancy talking to you. Motherfucker. Okay, that's going for sure, for sure. You can enter in the IRO? What? Noble's gonna try and pull the wool over some people's eyes. That's not a bad idea. Aside from the Regis being orange, but you know what? Some of these guys I could see falling for it. Damn, that thing tanked in price, dude. Whoever paid a lot for the Adept Disruptor is probably kicking themselves in the ass. Oh my gosh, the Dune Watcher as well just completely tanked. Man, I can't believe somebody's selling this for 25 million. That's a decent price. I'm hopeful. We'll see what happens, Mikey. The Deep Desert has a full circle entrance. Oh, so great, so great. Okay, cool. So I'm going to lose my character when I accidentally go flying into the ghost wall on the side. That's good, that's good. That's good to know. Hopefully I don't accidentally spacebar into that. Yeah, Light Ray, this server's hyperinflated like crazy. We didn't even try to get disruptors this week, Christina. We did not even try. Damn, bro. Yeah, fuck it, dude. I don't see myself ever using this thing. We've got nobody to bite on the Way of the Mirror yet. I'm actually going to pull out my Way of the Mirror soon because I think it's going to be best in slot. I think, honestly, we need to do some testing though, so we might run some of that here in a little bit as well. I want to see how much shield damage it's actually doing, if any. Oh, the vehicle vendor, the vehicle vendor. I'm glad you brought that up. Do I need to be in Arakeen to do that, or can I even do that in Harko Village? If they're gonna do this in a game and have somebody begging, the least they can do is add an interaction where you could throw them a little something, you know what I mean? Fucking lazy. I can do it in Harko? Okay, well now the question is, where the hell is it at in the Harko Village? I don't... Oh. What the hell? Excuse me. What the fuck is going on? Is it upstairs? Is it genuinely upstairs? Damn it, dude. Damn it. Will they just let us Shigawire Claw and Suspensor Belt in this area, please? Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Just get rid of these people over here.
My glorious house permits me to make trades with those who have earned the goodwill of the
Boom.
landsman.
210,000 gold. That's ridiculous. And 155 for the boot. We don't even have enough on Dugap to purchase both of those. Wow. Wow. I may come in here this week and purchase out a shitload of tier 5 ornithopters. Just to have them banked out and not have to use the resources to do that. What's the bigger buggy boot selling for? And also, what's the upgraded Regis thing selling for? I know the Regis thing is being okay, but the only thing I'm interested in here for certain is the buggy thing. So let's go check, let's go check. We've got money on this one, driver. If you need money, I got you on this one. If you need money, I've got you on this one. You're in Harko though, aren't you, driver? You're on the second guild, which is in Harko. Do I wear the power harness? Yes. Why the fuck is this selling for 100 million? That's just got to be like an average, right? All right. Chuji's right. Here's what I'm going to do.
Welcome.
Here's what I'm going to do.
Solaris.
I'm going to put them in the bank. Because when stuff's in the bank, we forget it even exists. Yeah, I wish we could purchase multiple of them, driver. I surely do. It's a very good container. You're right. It is a big upgrade, Christina. I haven't built up a sand crawler yet, and I've had very few use cases to actually be moving one around. Like, my best thought would be using a sand crawler to move Jasmium from Sheol to the main base. And then, so if we were still having the inventory problems with moving, that would be something as well, where you build the sand crawler out in the deep desert and use that to transfer into like the E section of the deep desert or something like that. MHC, hello, good evening, my friend, good to see you. Yeah, you know what, Blade? I wish they would allow players to use the sand crawler to pick up flower sand. It would give the PvE players a reason to even build the sand crawler, and it would kind of give them a bit of a taste before they go and decide to take it out into the deep desert. Your friend is... No, no, no. Server was up, went in, and not. It's... No, 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 no. MHC, no, no, no. Oh, dude, no. Your friend's account is cooked. Your friend and everything he has on him is done and dusted. What server are you on? Why is he locked in the deep desert? Server was up and he went in and now it's offline until the update. Oh, no, no. No, dude. You're in OCE. Oh my gosh. Bro, your buddy's body is gonna reset in the deep desert and he's gonna lose all of his shit. Just to mentally prepare him for what's getting ready to happen. That sucks so bad, though. That really sucks. Why is he gonna lose levels? He's not gonna lose levels. He's not gonna lose levels. I've reset in the deep desert before. We didn't lose any levels. Okay. Sweet's just trying to make it sound worse than it is. Now, if he exits the deep desert in the 9 or 1 row or the I row, then he might lose his levels. Yeah, that's a relief, actually, MHC. That's a relief. I don't actually know if it deletes the items that are on your person either. Because when we did it, I went out there and let the deep desert reset when I was not wearing anything. So all we lost was the vehicle. I wish there was a better way to do this. Sweet. We actually have a decent chunk of European players, actually. I think they do have a bit higher ping, but they get away with it, and it's not super terrible, and I think that's because we are technically on a server that's in NA East. So it's not like it's a Californian server and you're having to ping all the way across the United States, you know what I mean? But there's also packs over on Europe. If you're just like strictly looking for a more populated server, packs over on Europe is always a solid option. Noble, it's 20, count it, 20 death stills. This is just one of the 3 locations in which we maybe went a little bit overboard at the base. Just a little bit. Just a little bit overboard here. I think it's like 1 million water per hour can get pumped out of these things if they're constantly all filled up. Do we need 1 million water per hour? No, not yet. Not yet, not technically. Alright. $900,000. That's close enough to $1 million. Well, now, isn't this interesting? I wonder... Oh, this is a curved piece here. Can't really connect those stairs then, can I? I see, I thought it was over $1 million. The calculator, I thought, said over $1 million, but... Let's take the long, luxurious walk up here rather than just shigwire climbing all the way up to the top. Let's go ahead and take the long walk. Jed. I believe this is Jed's. I don't know if he's in the chat. It is Jed's. Jed, I moved your buggy over here. That was my bad. I was using your buggy to transport. And then I just left it here. It was my bad. I don't know if he's gotten on at the aluminum base and he's like, where the hell is my buggy? Yep, that was my fault, That's the wrong ornithopter bay. We gotta go one up. They are advanced, correct. I think the reason it calculates out to like $1 million is because it takes into account the fact that it's only 50 minutes and it counts like the theoretical water that you would get out of 10 minutes of purifying, though. I think Noble's right. I think it actually hard calculates out to 900,000 per 20 because it's 45,000 water apiece. So the math on the site calculates out that extra 10 minutes. But Noble's right. It's technically 900,000 per 20. When I'm not using source of power, what other skills do I slot in? I've only recently slotted in source of power because we've been doing some base raiding. What is the other skill? Oh, I throw down the gravity grenade. I know a lot of people like gravity mine, but I've been using the gravity grenade. I don't know why. How many building pieces is that base? I'll check next time. I'll check next time we're there. Fuck. Wait, that was just a storage? No. Well, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Perhaps we'll just craft another one if we need to. I wish that you could break these down into industrial pumps. Like, I wish that you could take these down a notch and make them industrial pumps. Balls, no. I think the patch notes in this update are solid, and they've given me decently high hopes for the future of Dune Awakening. But I don't. This update's not going to be the game changer that it technically needed to be. And that's strictly because it's not coming with content. It's coming with a really chunky patch notes, and I like that. I like the patch notes. I like that they're giving things a try. They're testing some things out. They're dipping their toes into shifting things around. They clearly haven't just abandoned it yet. Was there a maximum amount of Solari that you have? Yeah, 3.14 billion. Abandon it in the sense, Flux, that they are very clearly just phoning it in, turning on the drip feed. You took the word abandoning too literal there, my friend. That to me the first expansion that comes out with this game is going to be 85% PvE and 15% PvP, and they're for all intents and purposes going to abandon their original vision for the end game, which was that PvP guild versus guild whatever. However, with this patch notes having the updates that it's having, I could be wrong on that, and they very much so might stick to what their original vision was. We'll have to see. Kang, you know what? That was all thanks to Hayden. Hayden came in and he dropped the idea. We managed to pull it together. It took a little bit more effort than I thought it was going to take to put it together, but we managed to get it together and running. It's the Bridge of Destiny, and I can't use it, but everybody in the guild can. That's why there's a side path to the Bridge of Destiny that this old man can walk across. Did I not learn? Oh, it's a tier 6 cut array. Right. Right. Oh, man, I didn't realize there was a full tier 6 buggy. Shee! No, we'll just go with tier 5. Tier 5's fine. Tier 5's even overkill, to be honest. Wabam! They did not add in the third faction blade. I'm not holding my breath, balls, that the Funcom team is capable of putting in the effort that is required. Well, Flux, that is entirely Funcom's problem and Funcom's fault, because the PvP system that they designed incentivizes griefing. As a matter of fact, the only PvP that you can get into that you can actually stand to gain something from is griefing style PvP, where you're attacking a farmer. MK6 power supply. Boom. What's the acceleration on this engine? It's at 90. What's this one? 75? What the fuck? Absolutely not. What difference do the wheels make? A grip rating of 7.5. What are these? 6.7. That's not enough of a jump. Yeah, well, thankfully, Flux, they've been pushing more and more towards the lab PvP, which is exactly where it should be. Apocalyptic, coming in, dropping that sub over on YouTube. Hi, how are ya? Oh, welcome, my friend. Oh, welcome. Fuck. So irritating. You should be able to do the drop down from the vehicle storage into other vehicle storage, please. You almost crashed headfirst into a worm breach in Vermilion because of all that dust. Are you talking about the dust from the Coriolis? Yeah, just wait until we're an hour. Okay, we needed the front. I didn't need the back. We needed the front. We crafted an extra back. I needed a front. Just wait until an hour from the apex of the Coriolis. It basically becomes impossible to see anything. So it's like you can't even play the game for a whole hour. Yeah, we'll see what happens. That's for sure. Apocalyptic. That is positive. I'm not holding my breath, but I'm hopeful. Jeez, we almost ran out. The ornithopter on the roof. It sure is on the roof, isn't it? What the fuck is it missing? Okay, cool. It's there now. Hell yeah. Sweet. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go knock out a inventory of aluminum. I do have some skill points to spend, so I could bump that up just a smidgen, give us a little bit of an extra bump. I don't want to reset my stats because when the Deep Desert resets tonight, I'm going to be rolling out and looking for something, looking for a ship, looking for something that we can possibly try and clear out real quick to see if we can grab some new loots. Yeah, not only that, but we've got the ships falling from the sky, so if it's the last hour before the storm, the last thing I would be doing is spending any time trying to do anything productive. Okay, we should have pulled this out into the open a little bit more, but I think we got it. You know what, Flux, you're not wrong in saying that. Harmony's a little bit different. There's a couple of big guilds out here, but you're right. Even Fury, for example, is typically only running like 6 to 8 deep at any given time. Morning from the UK. Just flew into the deep desert on the European server and it shut down with you in the A-row. You forgot there was a patch update. Oh no. You're now the second person that's gonna lose all of their stuff to the deep desert because they can't even get on the game anymore. Damn him. Damn. What are we voting on this week? What are we fighting for? Whoa. What the hell? What's armor vendor? What's armor vendor? What comes out of the armor vendor? I've never even seen the armor vendor. That's not where the MK6 shield is at? We're gonna go roll over by Chuji's base over here. He said he's got a shitload of nodes over here. I'm curious to what he's working with on this hilltop. Circuit gauntlets and some climbing gloves. Oh, circuit gauntlets are actually huge. Climbing gloves suck, dude. Yeah, that ain't good. Damn, there is aluminum all over this island. He wasn't lying. I'm pretty sure this aluminum, if I'm not mistaken, does not reset either. Oh my gosh, Marvel Rivals ascended? Really? I was going hard on Marvel Rivals for a while. But that's a NetEase run game, and if there's one thing I know about NetEase is those motherfuckers just almost allow cheaters to just plague their game. So I said, no thank you, I'm done with Marvel Rivals. Do we have tomorrow's map? We don't, Carver, we don't. We do not know tomorrow's map yet. So they, on Oceania, on European, and on Asian servers, they have yet to let those guys back into the deep desert. Yeah, MHC, that sucks, man. That sucks. Armor vendor, from the way you guys explain it, sounds terrible. I'm glad you brought up the version 6 of the PSU, because you're right, this thing overheats like crazy. Whoa! My god, did you see that? We just got 800 aluminum ore from that. That was like 3 rocks in one. Is it always like that, Chuji? I've run into that before, where it's like 3 nodes are spawned on top of each other somehow. That was insane. Yeah, no, the armor, all you would do that is for the gauntlets, and like you're saying, Matthew, or MHC, the gauntlets even this week came from something pretty easy. That one's like that? Damn, that's the big node then. That's the chunky node. That's the one to love. Yeah, apparently the nodes on top of these hills do not reset. So these are the same week by week by week. I don't think Dune's gonna come out with instances. If we're talking like instances, like tiny little bits and bobs of campaign, kind of like they did in the campaign where they make you go to that security shack and that other thing, I mean, you can probably expect them to come out with that stuff pretty regularly. But any sort of like instanced PvP, I doubt it. That's crazy that you genuinely fill this buggy up from mining this island. Granted, I'm just using the tier 5 special buggy storage or whatever, so I could be squeezing a little bit more storage out, but that's still wild. They might come out with some sort of battlegrounds in PvP. I think that'd be a solid idea for them to do. I don't think they'd be able to manage to pull it off or even incentivize it properly, but it'd be a solid idea for them to do. And instances like dungeons and whatnot. Look at the quality of PvE content that we've gotten in the game so far, you guys. Look at the quality of the PvE content that we've gotten in the game so far. And then ask yourselves, are they capable of being more creative than what we've gotten so far? Because I'm not convinced. I'm just not convinced. Listen, fellas, listen. We don't need to fight, okay? It's not what I came here to do. I just gotta put some stuff in the buggy away. Settle down. Ooh, those are the lights coming in from above that. Okay, that kind of like lights up that area. Okay, okay, okay. No, I like that. It's an easy corpse run and an easy fill up on your buggy. It's a nice spot. Hey, Zymore. Hello, hello. Good to see you, my friend. The big patch is, in fact, coming out later tonight. We are... It's 10 o'clock, 11, 12, 1, 2, 4 hours away from the downtime of the patch. 6 hours away from the patch, supposing to be going live. Let's fly. Oh, wait. Not yet. Not yet, we're flying. Okay, I just had a random thought cross through my head, and now I'm curious enough. We're gonna have to try it here. We're gonna have to try it. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Sandstorm is approaching.
Yes, dude. Yes, bro. Yes, the exact kind of stupid that I want right now. Come on, all the way up. Come on, big boy. Get up as high as you can get. We're taking you to the moon, friend. We're taking you to the moon. It's just so stupid. It's just so dumb, dude. Look how tilted this nose is, bro. You cannot get your nose this tilted normally. What the hell is up with that? Jeez. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Let's set this thing down here. Three hours until the storm for East Coast servers, or rather your server. NA all resets at the same time. It's 4 hours. Technically, Harmony's an East Coast server as well. Unless I've got the timing mistaken, which is possible. It's supposed to be coming down at 2 a.m. 4 a.m. Eastern. EU's online right now, Arab. You just cannot get into the deep desert. If you were logged off in the deep desert, then you're gonna lose all your shit. Oh my god, bro. Oh, dude. Funcom is setting themselves up for another massive mistake, leading into a lot of pissed off players who are just losing stuff strictly because Funcom and their decisions. Now, granted, Funcom did warn people that they were doing this, but still, man, still. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. Eastern, 2 a.m. my time, 4 hours from now. That's when the servers go down. Servers should be coming back up 6 hours from now. And that's when Arab will be able to log back on into his account and realize that he lost all of it into the deep desert. Brutal. He's now the third person on the stream who's in a European or Oceanic server who's popped in and said that they are stuck in the deep desert, meaning that they are basically screwed. Yeah, did you log off in the deep desert, Arab? I'm bopping on Discord. Give me a second. Yeah, no, Europe's up. Europe is up, my friend. What happened is, I'm assuming you logged out in the deep desert, and the game has locked the deep desert for Oceania for... If you're like in the Haga Basin and it's still not, yeah, you were in the deep desert, yeah, you're cooked. You can't log back in for another 6 hours. You can't log back in for 6 hours, and you'll be logging back into your character being wiped in whatever deep desert wipe happened. Yeah, so when they reset, when the Coriolis Apex hit Oceania and Asia and Europe, when the Coriolis hit those regions, they weren't supposed to open up the deep desert. But apparently the deep desert was open for a small window of time. Yeah, and Funcom, I don't know if they can't, but they won't. They haven't. Yeah, and you're not the only one. You're not the only one, Arab. You're now the third person to pop in the stream with that same problem, which is why I'm saying this is another D6 debacle all over again, man. I bet there's hundreds of players inside of European, Oceanic, and Asian servers who had that same exact thing happen to them. And yeah, that does suck. It was open for like 5 minutes after the servers came back up, like MHC said. And then they shut it down. Now, it's possible that it's possible, you guys, it's possible here that the reset happened, it reset the deep desert, and the deep desert was open by accident, but then got closed down. So it's possible that there is no extra reset that's going to happen, and that they may log in to their items. That's possible. It's not out of the realm of possibility. It might not rewipe. It might not, MHC. It might have just been like a thing where it was like, I wasn't aware that, I thought you guys like rode the reset out in the deep desert or something like that. But if it already reset and was opened prematurely, it's entirely possible that there is no second reset coming in. These people make incompetence is like, why is our base glowing? First off, does anybody know why the base is glowing? We've got a glowing base, and I don't understand why. I don't dislike it. I just don't understand why. Arab, it's possible that you didn't lose anything and that you'll just log in where you were at. But it's possible you lost everything, even the ornithopter. Like, what is happening here? Yeah, but how did the base turn radioactive? It's not even technically in, like, a radioactive zone. I've just never seen this happen before. It's happy to see me? Yeah, it sure is. It's glowing with excitement. What's the D6 debacle? That's when they, on the D6 tile of the deep desert, it was a PvE zone all week. And halfway through the week, it turned into a PvP zone. So all of the bases that were on the tile D6 were now open to be raided. And a lot of raids happened that day, let me tell you. We got into some dirty business that day, I tell you what. It was a wild day. It was a wild day. Oh, I don't know if you guys heard that, but my hip just double popped. Or like Blade said, the bases did get deleted if they were on top to or close enough to the control point. Just flat out deleted. Insta-raid.
On infiltration instead
Oh, it was the morning before the weekly reset. You're right, him. It was at like the peak. The peak, right before everybody started moving all their stuff out. It was the best time. The best of times, the worst of times, I tell you what. Tom White coming in, drop that sub over on YouTube. Hi, how are you? Oh, welcome, my friend. Oh, welcome. We got Tiberius over on Twitch coming in, dropping that follow as well. Welcome. Hope you guys are doing good. You lost 2 crawlers and 1 buggy and 2 carriers because you were on top of the control point. Oh, man. They did hand out refunds, but I got a refund and I didn't lose anything, so... Yeah, no, D6 was an amazing day. It was quite the experience. We went from clearing our base into the safe zone to helping defend another base into raiding that base that we were defending. It was a wild day. That island was stacked on most servers, him. A lot of people quit because of the D6 debacle. Which is funny because they handed out refunds for it, so I'm wondering how many people even realized that. Oh, you know what? They hooked me up with schematics, too. I remember. We got a refund and we didn't lose anything that day. They still gave us a refund. Oh yeah, the Haga Basin raiding was a whole nother thing. That, for the most part... Oh, fuck. Oh, I don't have my rad suit on me at all. What are we... What are we fucking doing, you guys? What are we doing in the world? What are we doing? What are we doing? Damn it. Damn it, where'd my rad suit go? I didn't lose any items on me. I've lost items before by standing in the goop when I die. Alright, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Noobing it up, yeah. Just definitely not thinking properly. Pepper coming in over on Twitch. You're freaking insane. Give me a second here. Let me get to safety. 2 rad deaths in a row is not something that you want to have happen. Pepper coming in, dropping that prime sub over on Twitch, my friend. I appreciate you. The man, the myth, the legend. Oh, welcome, welcome. Hey! Hey! We gotta get, how'd we die again? Damn it! Damn it! Well, it was fun while it lasted, wasn't it? We appreciate you, my friend. We appreciate you. You just go ahead and squeeze on in here right quick. I believe there's a rad suit somewhere here. Uh-oh. Okay. Thank goodness. I did not want to have to carry her all the way back just to grab a rad suit. All right, let's ride. We're going to hit up the loop here from the back side. I typically go this way. Now we're going to go this way just because of the way that all worked out. I'm about to die again. Yeah, thanks. Thanks. I wish I was reading chat for just a second instead of dancing around. I feel like the whole thing was a setup is what I'm starting to feel like. We were framed. In the beta, when you died to radiation, everything in your inventory lost 100% durability. Damn. There was a couple of times even outside of the beta in the full launch of the game, where I died inside of the pool and all of my items seemingly disappeared. I think my items were still there. It's just they were under the pool. Did I even go to the right spot? I didn't. I did not. You know what? I was at that same moment in time last night, Kel. Yes, indeed. I was at that same crossroads last night. I'm hoping that the perforator and some of the schematics that we threw on the market do sell to kind of refill our coffers here, because we were down to 0 monies. We've got 8 million now, which is decent, but it's really nothing on Harmony. We were down to 0. You just switched from fuel cell generators to spice generators. Now you have to farm irradiated slag to get about 100 from Sheol shipwrecks each run. 100 per run's not bad. I don't know if you're on Harmony, Tim. Over here, though, it's more efficient to just purchase the spice-infused cells from the market. And I believe that's because the dupers are in full force over there. I believe that the dupers are in full force, knocking down spice-infused cells now. I feel like they've spread their wings and they're now duping like a whole handful of things. So instead of just killing off one of their markets, they're duping all over the place. If they do ban the dupers, Flux, I hear they're getting banned for like 2 days. I've heard stories of people who are rage hacking in the game catching a 7-day ban. And unfortunately, the unfortunate thing with that is the fact that it's a Chinese bot farm, so it doesn't matter if they ban them or if they don't ban them. It literally doesn't even matter, because it's a Chinese bot farm, so they're just gonna purchase some more $3 Steam keys and run it back. Jeez, it got bright in here. Did somebody turn the radiation up? Can we settle that on back down, please? Nice. All right, Mr. Wormy, I don't know how dangerous you are, but I don't want to go anywhere near you. Is it better to play on a dead server or a cheater server? You know, I was reading Tim's comment saying that he's on a server without dupers, and it's kind of like a double-edged sword, if you will, you know, because we play on DoGap where there's not like a massive duping problem, and I haven't noticed like a massive amount of cheaters. It's just that, whoa, Wormy, what the would you settle? All right, we're out of here, bro. We're out of here. We're gonna go bank this. I don't know what this thing's doing. He's gone mad. He's gone rogue. Why is it red? Why is it red? Get the hell out of here. It's kind of a mixed bag, honestly, because the auction house on Dugap is very, very dead. There's only a few items that I can consistently sell over there. Why is it red? Why is it red? Why is it red? Why is it red? I don't know what's happening over here. I don't know what's happening over here. It doesn't seem right. It doesn't feel right. Kel's catching some more PTSD, just waiting for that ship to come flying out of the sky, taking me out. Oh no, the chest was already cleared. Chest was cleared. Get in there, get in there. Let's fly. I don't know if there's worms over here. I don't know if there's not. There's definitely that one that's going in a circle, like Tim's saying. But either way, let's get the hell out. We burned through most of the aluminum that we had in reserves yesterday when I was doing that task. So I think the aluminum's a bit more on the docket to make sure that we're getting lined down. But Tim, this is actually a solid reason for a carrier. Yes, indeed, even as a solo player. Over on Dugap server, I don't have a carrier, and this would be a pain in the ass. Granted, I would just run an assault ornithopter out to the world map, and then world map up to the top, so there's ways to get around the travel time in both directions, but... we still got the rad noise going on, so good, good. Nowhere near the rad zone, we've still got the rad noise happening, nice. Yeah, Flux, you do bring up a good point. You don't have to fly your stuff out here. You can drive it out here. Takes frickin' forever, though. Takes forever, and when we were first mining that jasmium base out thick, having the carrier really helped because we basically had people who were mining over there constantly. And we also were able to just carry the buggies over filled with stuff. It was like a nice loop. Bro, I don't understand. This used to be big enough to carry the ornithopter, and now it sticks out like crazy. Is this thing even safe in here? It is safe from decay. Sweet. That's what I'm saying, Kel. It's 100% not necessary, but it is super nice. Fuck yes, dude. Another couple thousand duraluminum being cooked up. One thing I need is industrial pumps. We need the industrial pumps, and that's something that costs you a pretty penny if you're just buying that out. So we might have to go do some runs of Sentinel City. Flux, you know what? I'm a little bit on edge as well. Especially hearing that there's people getting caught up in the deep desert on Oceania and Europe and Asian servers. Who knows? Who knows if they're going to manage to pull this one off without a hitch? If I was a betting man, though, if I was placing bets on it, I would say something's going to happen. You're out of melange, Kel? I mean, if you want to come dump some off, I got a stack of melange for you. Oops. I was going to do a trade, but if you just want to drop it, you can do that. There you are, my friend. There you are. There's another stack there that you might need to come back for or put into your ornithopter. I'm not positive if that's your ornithopter. But I'm with Chuji. I'm going to you know this other stack's on the ground, right, Cal? Hey, I appreciate it, Flux. We bounce around, my friend. We bounce around. As a matter of fact, we've got some things coming up for Borderlands 4. We're going to be diving into Borderlands 4. You guys want to catch a little sneak peek of something I got cooking up for Borderlands 4? I'll give you a little sneak peek. I'll give you a little sneaky. Give you a little sneaky sneak peek, you know what I'm saying?
Is this any good? Because it looks awesome. Level up.
just a little sneak peek. Who knows what's gonna trigger that throughout our Borderlands 4 gameplay, huh? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? That might have been a bit loud. Might have been a bit of a jump scare. My bad. We didn't turn down the audio on that yet. But yeah, we bounce all over the game, all over the place, Flux. I appreciate you, my friend. You take it easy out there. You take it nice and easy out there. You take it easy, huh? Well, shit. I'm gonna need gas. Back on down. No, I don't, Kel. I don't. I'm scared. I'm scared to count. We'll do that though. We'll check. We'll give it a little peek-see, I suppose. I cannot wait until we can name these chests so I can organize these chests and then we can actually properly set up the permissions on this base with whatever organization we have set up. Oh yeah, it's not instanced loot out here, Chuji. I'm glad you brought that up. Yeah, I'm getting ready to go roll through Sentinel City. And I'm probably gonna do some siege swapping in order to do that as well. Just to hammer out some of these while we're waiting. We've got 3.5 hours remaining. 3.5 hours remaining. Hey, Jed's online. I'm wondering if Jed knows. Jed, I brought your buggy over here, Jed. That was my fault. I was using your buggy to transport things. I'm sorry. If you're looking for your buggy, it's over here. All right, let's assess the damage here. Okay, so these are 3 thick, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 27 more multiplied by 25. Hold on, I'm not a mathematician. Let me pull out my handy dandy calculator. 675. We go ahead and subtract a smooth 253 off of that, and then we take 2 off of that just to round it out to a nice number, and we need 420 more industrial pumps. Jeez. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. It could be worse. It could be much, much, much worse. Honestly, the amount of water that we can store inside of the base currently, Kel isn't a bad number. So every extra pump, every extra little bit of storage we get in is more. That's the second area of the base in which we maybe went a little bit overkill. 20 advanced death stills, maybe a little bit overkill for how much realistically we're probably going to be crafting out of that thing. And then 12 spice-infused generators is most definitely overkill. That's unarguably overkill. And then you pair up, like, holy crap, I don't even know how many of those big water storages are out there, but too many. Too many. It's another floating ring. I like the floating ring, you guys. I don't know why, but I like the floating ring. Man, ugh, I love Sentinel City lag. It's like my favorite. It's my favorite amount of lag to deal with inside of this game. So good. So good. You know what I brought this time? Wabam! That should definitely make it to where we're not missing any of these stupid chests, because we definitely miss these all the time. Boom. Smoked him. There's that chest up here, isn't there? Fuck it, we're hitting them all up. I'm not crazy in thinking that, am I? There's a chest up here, isn't there? Excuse me, fellas. Oh my gosh. 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 Somebody get this sword out of my chest. Get this sword out of my chest. Okay. Okay, oh no, it's still in my gut. It's still in my gut. Fellas, I cannot fight you. Clearly, I have a sword in my chest. Old man, get the fuck out of there. I can't breathe anymore. It's getting dark. Oh my god. Oh my god, it looks so bad. It looks so bad. Somebody give this old man a hand. Do we have any info on the new schematics? No. No, we've got more pressing issues. As you can see, this old man has a sword sticking out of his chest. But no, they shut down the European servers from resetting. I don't know if I don't know if the data miners are going to be able to actually pull it out. Bro, my RNG is shit every time I do this. I tell you what, it's just shit. This isn't even pinging the chests. I guess it did, just not barely. Oh, big lag, good. Oh, good. Not even a chest I want. Oh, nice. Chuji seems to be doing just fine while I'm sitting here showing you guys a PowerPoint project. How you guys liking the new Dune PowerPoint project I've been working on? Pretty good, I'd say. Oh. Fucking boom! You know what I mean? Boom! You know, you lagging? Just boom them. Oh, did we get pumps out of that? No, we didn't, bro. I'm not getting pumps out of any of these. I've gotten 5 pumps so far. Usually it's like an average of 20 or something like that. Fire in the hole. Good evening, my friend. I hope you're doing well. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Oh, nice. Oh, we got 16 pumps actually out of this. You were focusing on the wrong person, you goofy melee guy. Nice. Huge. There's no chests over on that side, is there? Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, I already got that. I got that. Well, I didn't get this. I got the... Nice. We've even filled our backpacks, so now we can just hold E and clear these chests without having to worry about constantly dumping all the shit out of them. And I flew past the hole. We flew past the hole. They say on Discord the server will be online after the patch is done. Yeah, so right, Arab, you guys might not lose your stuff. It might not be a second reset, and that would be best case scenario. Oh, good. 53 pumps. That's incredible. I think the most I've ever pulled out of here is like 20. Granted, I probably every single time miss a chest, like at least one. Oh, are we about to break the personal best? If there's one more chest up here, we might. Nice try, punks. There's one out to the left. Noble, you were right. 21 industrial pumps. It's a new personal record. New personal best. Legendary. I don't know why I brought the Assault Ornithopter out, but this is what we decided to do this in, so fucking fantastic. Nice, Kel. Very nice. Very nice. Hagian, like Arab's saying, none of the deep deserts are available until the reset, until the patch goes live, which happens in some sort of hours from now, 5 or something like that. And then we'll have access, and everybody across the globe gets access to this week's deep desert at the same time. Which is why I'm saying I'm not positive if we're going to actually figure out what's coming in this deep desert until it's actually launched. Kier's, they may actually not reset people who are they may actually not reset people who are like Arab and stuck in the deep desert. It sucks that they are locked out of the game essentially for 6 hours. Like, that definitely sucks, but they might not actually end up losing their stuff. EA Crab. Yeah, Crab. Yeah, Crab. Yeah, hopefully, Hagian, they come out with a new deep desert. I'm led to believe that it is going to be a new deep desert with the fact that it is, it's being held off on the other regions until the actual patch goes live. So I'm hopeful. Yeah, Kier's like a full reset. Well, actually, there is a bug going around on the public test server where people are losing their character progress if they're exiting the deep desert on either of the sides or up in the I sector now. Neo coming in, dropping that follow over on Twitch. Hi, how are ya? The deep desert map goes live in 5 hours and 20 minutes. In 3 hours and 20 minutes, the 2-hour downtime starts. Yeah, fingers crossed we don't end up getting pincushion again. We could only hope. All right, starting off strong with 0. Count at 0. Oh, we got 3 that time. Big. Forge cushion. Right. They didn't come out with any new schematics. They're just going to start combining them. The new deep desert is going to be a mixture of pincushion and... it's going to be a mixture of pincushion paired with... Oh, we're out of rockets. Pincushion paired with... Forge paired with Regis Disruptor Pistol. So it's going to be no new schematics, just like a combination of the schematics rather than being full Forge or full Pincushion. And then obviously we're going to be getting, like Chuji said, we're going to be definitely getting the... Oh, shit. We're definitely going to be getting the Mohandy's Sandbike engine or booster that's coming out. Oh, 9. We got 9 pumps out of that one chest. Wow. Wow, is this what it's like to have good RNG? Wow, 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 wow. That's like half of the entire last full trip that we did in one chest. Rock wings with some more pin cushion, some soft step boots.
Identify yourself.
Nice. I keep thinking that for some reason I've got Crippling Strike on, and then I hit him with the Suspensor Blast. Yeah, who knows what we're gonna end up getting next week. Hopefully it's decent.
Someone's here.
Hopefully it's something decent, but even if it's not, they've got a decent chunk of some changes in the patch notes that I'm excited about. For example, the Assault Ornithopter and Scout Ornithopter rockets being more accurate is inside of the patch notes, which should be it's a welcome change. We'll see how that ends up playing out. Rude. There's no chest over here, I don't think. Oh, right, because we came down the front way. Where the fuck are we at? No, 20 picks? Yeah, no. I picked up like 12 and even lost a couple during full loot. And even then, it's like we've got more picks than we could possibly even use right now. There's a chest left at that entrance over there. And apparently I don't know where that entrance is. Fuck it. It's one chest. It's 2 there? Damn it, 2 chests. 2 chests. What the fuck? Is it back where we were at originally? What the hell? There's no chest here. There's no chest at this spot. Okay, actually, now I don't even care about 2 chests. Fuck it. Forget about it. You know what I would probably get out of those 2 chests? A half of a fluid pump, anyways. With my RNG's luck, be half a pump. Do spice gens take damage in the Haga if they're left outside? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know why you would leave them outside. Yeah, only if they repaired and fixed the Only if they repaired and fixed the whole durability glitch that's going on would you work through those picks, Carver. But even then, that's a ridiculous one. Yeah, I know, but I rolled around the entire cliffside once looking for that second entrance. Nadir. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, indeed it is. Party icons not working. That whole system needs to be refreshed and have like a really thick quality of life added to it, because the whole, even inside of the deep desert, losing track of where your party's at, or you're too far away from each other so you can't get the pings on the compass, all of that's like, how did any of that get greenlit and pushed in? How did this get set to the public? Sometimes, you know, makes me question. Nothing takes damage if they're left outside because they're still protected by your base's shield. Nice. The ping wasn't working either. Classic. Like, that's not the entrance. This is the entrance that we came in on. I'm gonna walk out the entrance this time. I'm gonna try and walk out the proper side. Excuse me, fellas. I don't think that we need to oh, I'm on fire. Nice try, buddy. You thought your fire was gonna get me, but it in fact is not even close. Excuse me, fellas. I just need this chest right quick. Thank you. I'll be on my way now. Actually, excuse me with the bullets slowing down my movement, if you would. I need to drop that. God, the AI is so dumb. That's what I thought, him. I thought the vehicle fabricator that we had outside was taking damage. I'm almost positive that the vehicle thing that we had outside was taking damage.
Identify yourself.
You're the one we need to take out, because them snipers will cause some major damage. The rest of these people, we should be able to just run past. Forget about them. Bro, just absolutely scammed on pumps. I swear. Now, this is the entrance we don't want to take out. Yeah, you would expect it to work the same across all things, if that's what you're saying. But it doesn't, which is weird. I'm on fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire. Yeah. Yeah. There's a second one over here, you said? I'm only seeing one. Oh, I must have flown right over top of this thing. Shit. You know what's wild is I'm pretty sure 100 of these pumps is like 4 mil at the bare minimum. It's probably closer to 7 mil, which is crazy. Did I got one of them, Chuji. I must have missed the second one. J Wolf, good evening, my friend. Good evening. Am I really, Chuji? Wow. I thought I had bad RNG. You're really getting shafted. If you've got half of what I've got, you're getting shafted. Because I'm definitely getting shafted for sure. We should be at like 75. We're at 50. Ramal. Just another night, J-Wolf. Just another night. We're doing good. How you doing, my friend? We've got 3 hours remaining until we enter the downtime phase. We've got all of the bases moved over. Right now, we're just kind of dicking around, farming up some extra pumps in order to make some storage. Especially considering some of the pumps are going to have to go back out to the deep desert to make storage for that. But we probably aren't going to be setting up the deep desert base right away this week. We've got a couple of things going on. First off, we're going to race to the hole. After the hole, we're going to fly out and look for some sort of thing to go fight for a schematic or something. Hoping that something is going to be new. Yeah, we got 3 hours until the downtime, J-Wolf. Not a problem, my friend. Not a problem. Geez. Somebody went thick on the builds over here. We're probably looking... I'm not sure what you're talking about, J-Wolf. I don't know what I just said. I say a lot of things. We're probably looking at getting some new schematics rolling into the deep desert this week. Like, possibly ones we haven't seen before at all. I mean, Arab, if you hadn't moved your base out of the deep desert, yeah. But honestly... If you were on like a European server or something like that, last week's Deep Desert reset happened, and yeah, all of the bases wipe every week. Moonlight, good evening, my friend. Good evening. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, if you didn't move your stuff out before the reset happened, Arab, all of it's gone.
Sector weather alert.
That happens every week.
Sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, moving day sucks. MK6 treadwheel schematics. Him, don't, him, your predictions have been eerily close. Okay, come on, big fucking lag, please. Him, your predictions have been eerily close to correct. So let's hope that that's not the case. That's the big schematic coming out next week, is the tread wheels. Oh my goodness gracious. What a week that'll be. Why the... Yeah, what does a new deep desert loot table mean to you though, Daniel? What does that statement mean to you if it doesn't mean new schematics coming into the game? Yeah, I swear to God, if it's just like they mixed and matched pincushion in the forge set, so it's not... If it's just a mix and mash of already schematics that we've already had, we're in trouble. We are in trouble, I tell ya. No, there's like dozens of schematics that could be in the game but haven't been put into the game yet. I can practically guarantee that this is going to be some new schematics that we haven't seen yet. If it's repeat, bro, man. Oh my God, I love the lag. I absolutely adore it. Imperial still suit, bulwark armor, and buggy parts. Bulwark would be actually big. That'd be a big one. Some madman came and parked a bike over here. Does anyone know if there's new schematics on the test server? I don't know. I haven't paid attention to the test server at all. Not at all. I don't think their new deep desert rotations were technically on the test server. That mini turret. That mini turret was absolutely immaculate. Ooh, okay, okay. I don't know if I grabbed this chest last time. I might have missed it. I might have missed it. System coming in, dropping that follow over on Twitch. Hi, how are ya? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Oh my gosh, him. The Landsrad repeats are almost more frustrating than the Deep Desert repeats. I tell you what, I'm sick and tired of it. I'm sick and tired of the repeats, bro. Nah, I think Daniel's wrong. I don't think it's going to be the same schematics and the same loot just shifted around. When it comes to, like, they would have used that as a marketing tactic, I mean, it's fucking Funcom we're talking about here. They're not the sharpest tools in the shed. So, like, marketing tactic, I'm not even sure if that's, like, in their vocabulary, you know what I mean? Kathib! Good evening. How do you get the MK6 cutter ray? You craft it, Robin. You have to craft all of the MK6 tier 6 stuff inside of a tier 6 machine. So you'd have to install an advanced vehicle machine, advanced vehicle fabricator. Damn, driver, you've got a 45-minute commute before your bus route. That's wild. Don't you hit the bus route up in the morning and then up in the afternoon as well? Like that morning route and then that afternoon route, so... If that's the case, Daniel, then they're just actively trying to kill off the game. If that is the case, they are actively trying to kill off the game. It's not even like a passive thing anymore. It's like intentional almost. Oh, I got you. So it's not like you have to drive 45. It's not like you have to make that commute twice over because you go home after you do your morning bus route. I went to a small school, so I don't think the bus drivers at our small school did anything in the middle of the day. Got you. Not too bad at all. Fucking lag, dude. Excuse me. All right, beautiful. We're in. I fucked that timing up so bad, didn't I? I fucked it up again. Oh god. What are you guys all doing in here? We don't all come in here at once, okay? Hey now. Settle down. Settle down one at a time, please, if you would. One at a time. Thank you. Okay, we missed the shots. I couldn't see shit with the fire. Big. Okay, one more. And no, not you, sir. You, sir. Oh, that should have taken him down. Yep, we're in harmony right now. Sentinel's been fucking like this on Harmony since we moved out here, I swear. Sentinel City is the worst city to be in. Excuse me. Thank you. Just go ahead and grab that right quick. I'm gonna run over here, if you don't mind. You cheeky bastard. Come on now. Oh, we fucked that timing up. Alright, I'm getting tired of this shit. Sentinel, I swear, is so rough, man. The weird ping problems that we've been having haven't happened tonight. But I swear, every time I come down into Sentinel City, we've been on like 5 different sieges now, and it's the same thing in every one. Nice, dude. Nice jump, old man. Darth Jesse, you just joined up on Harmony. Very nice. Very nice. I feel like there's a lot of people who are swinging servers right now at the moment. They're either full on just taking a break from the game until something substantial happens content-wise, or they're swapping over to the populated server. I feel like that's mainly what people are doing. Can't we just buy the scout wings from the vehicle vendor this week and recycle them to get pumps, or am I crazy? Kel? I don't know. Can you recycle those to get pumps? Is there like a calculator that tells you what you get out of the recycling? Because with the way money works in Harmony, bro, yeah. Fuck yeah. No, and Chuji's right. We're not getting just pumps here. We're also getting compressors, and it's not just pumps we're pulling out of here. But still, if there's an easier way to do it, hell yeah. Robin, that's going to be one of like the best things coming out in this upcoming DLC is the removal of the freaking insanity here. It's just absolutely gone wild. These freaking turrets are the worst. Damn. Damn, Zed, that's what's up. Are these the industrial pumps that you got out of the ships or just the regular pumps? Bro, Juji, I swear they buffed the fire. They buffed the fire. I said it when it happened. I said these fucking flamethrower guys are catching me on fire like crazy. They're just the regular industrial pumps, Zed, huh? That's actually wild. That's actually wild. I'm gonna have to start hitting those up when we see them. I've been skipping them. I didn't spend much time in the deep desert this week, though, to be honest. Trying to get everything back in order over here in the Haga Basin, but that's actually wild. If they're like the tier 6 fluid industrial pumps, I've got like a couple hundred of those as well, but I really wish that you could take those tier 6 industrial pumps and turn them into these ones. The same way you can like craft the tier 6 materials, you can craft like the blade parts and shit. Are we messing with each other now? Forget about him. He can stand there all alone. Yeah, that's actually exactly why we're grinding out pumps right now, Zed, is to fill out the water at the new guild base. It's exactly what we need these pumps for right now. We're getting robbed. Kel right now is maybe working out like a cheeky strategy that we can get these pumps in unlimited fashion. If we're so lucky. I bet you anything you're just gonna get something like, something lame out of there. Yeah, if that genuinely works, that could potentially even be some sort of cheeky ass moneymaker that we would have to keep on the hush hush. Keep that on the DL. I have a feeling it's gonna end up giving you like a particle capacitor or something. But yeah, that could just turn into like a money generating method where we can turn 1 million into 10 million dependent on what sort of pumps actually come out of that, if any. I'm guessing not. I'm guessing there's no pumps that come out of it, but it's possible. They like instantly light you on fire now. It used to be slow and now it's instant, I swear. And I was never wearing the Forge or Syndicate armor, so it's like, it's not the fact that I'm not wearing that now and I was previously. I've never worn that. Treasure hunt in the deep desert is more effective, D section and above. That's not a bad idea, Mick. You actually bring up a solid point there, especially considering you kind of kill two birds with one stone. You're knocking out the some extra tier 6 components. You're getting the Opifire gems. Yeah, treasure hunting wouldn't be bad. Alright, I'm getting pretty full. I'm going to hop back to leg, and I'm going to go dump this off, see where we're at over there on the aluminum and the duraluminum, and maybe do another trip of aluminum, get another 1,000 of that cooking up. Oh. Like what, J-Wolf, specifically? If you're talking about the vehicle vendor, yeah. You're in Harkonnen, though, so I'm assuming you're not. But we've already rolled through the vehicle vendor. I'm not sure if everybody on the first guild has or not. So now it's just a question. 1 pump per wing? How much did you pay for a wing, Kel? Do you remember? That's fucking bad. That's not good. If it's under 40,000 for one wing, we may be still in the green here. You know what I mean? Also, did you get capacitors out of it? What vendor sells pumps, Grey Wolf? Yeah, were they the black cylinder-ish servos, or were they the... Oh, it's not servos. Particle capacitors is what I'm thinking of. Crossroads? Crossroads sells pumps, huh? Where's Crossroads? You're gonna have to explain that. 15? Oh. 15 per reset, so it's not even like I can siege swap and continue to buy 15, so you can buy 15 per day? Is that what you're... We need way more than 15 per day here. We need way more than 15 per day. Kel said it's one tier 5 wing per one industrial pump. Yeah, I guess per person, Grey Wolf. So if we had 30 people on currently, we would be able to get, you know, 600. Still. Would that be like the move of an organized guild? Perhaps. We've always said, let's take organization and just toss it up in the air. Throw it into the wind. Kel, do you remember what you paid for that? We're trying to figure out if we can potentially turn the vehicle vendor into infinite pumps via recycling the wings for pumps, but it looks like we get one pump per wing. Event extended until the end of the free trial weekend? Shut up, him. Him, I'm gonna need you to can it. I'm gonna need you to can it. I'm gonna need you to can it. That can't be the case. We can't do more. Nope. We can't do more of this. We can't do more of the boom, boom, boom. Even the MK4 wing gave you a pump? Yeah, don't you put that evil out in the air, him, okay? We gotta get rid of these turrets ASAP. What time does the server reset tonight? In Central U.S. time. Oh, God. I don't know what Central U.S. time is. Like, I don't know how to transition into that one specifically. I know that the reset happens at 4 a.m. Eastern. That's when the downtime happens. It's at 6 a.m. Eastern when the server is back online. They can cannon it. They better not. They better not. Him, they better not. I swear, if the cannons are staying for another week and, like David said, they don't come out with any new loot in the deep desert, then I'm convinced they're intentionally trying to kill this game off. And the free-to-play weekend is just going to invite the Chinese bot farms like you've never seen before. Are you guys ready for duping to scale up to a massive level that you've never seen before? Because I'd imagine it's about to get really bad. I'd imagine it's about to get rough out there. Are we positive that we get a pump from the MK4 wings as well? Bro, if Melange drops down down to sub 1,000, that would be wild. The lowest I've seen it is like 1,300, I think. What are the patch changes coming today? Oh my gosh, Carson, it's so many. There's so many. I made a video breaking down like 70% of the patch changes, but there's still so many. Listen. Everybody settle down here. Quiet, please. Quiet. I'm gonna need you to just be quiet. Climb the stairs, you old fart. Excuse me, fellas. Ma'am. I'm gonna need you to put some pants on. Also, you're too tall for a lady. Too tall for my type. Eldest of the men, Jenkins likes them to be his height or shorter.
My apologies.
Listen. You guys know who I'm looking for, so why don't you just open it on up for me? Just open it on up.
I am permitted to trade with
Thank
those favored by the
you.
Landsrat.
Where are you picking up the tier 5 or the tier 4 wings? Look, the tier 5 wings are 4.4 thousand, Kel. I don't know what you're buying it from, but when we have access to the vehicle lands rad. Insufficient vendor stock. Inventory full. There's no way for me to transfer this into my... Somebody left some darts on the ground. I've already picked up the Cutter Ray MK6, J-Wolf. We've already got that slotted on. There might be somebody else on the Atreides Guild who's not going to be using one. And I also picked up the Sandcrawler thing as well. Yeah, so we've already purchased them both, my friend. When it comes to the Sandcrawler and the buggy storage, that might be going over to, I think it was Adam was looking for those. But we're going to hold on to those for now as well. There might be some people on the Atreides Guild, on Guild 1, who are going to be purchasing that and not using it, though. So we might be able to get some of those slotted out into the second guild as well. Do you know what I mean? The MK4 wings are up the stairs past the hangar on the left. You can buy the MK4 from the faction vendor. Got you. I see. Well, it's entirely limited to what you can fit into your inventory. Is there a recycler in Arakeen? God, that would be way too easy, wouldn't it? Oh, it was Driver. It was Driver, I think, who was looking for the schematics earlier. Correct. It was Driver or Adam, one of the two. I don't know what Strav base you're talking about, Cosmo. Yeah, Carson, the patch is thick. I don't know if you're still in the stream, but the patch is really thick. There's a recycler in Arakeen. Just genuinely him. Seriously? There's an MK6 weapon fabricator in Arakeen. What, have you lost your mind? No, there's not. The one that we raided, Cosmos? The one that Lucky Banana reclaimed? Was he still using that thing? Yeah, we pulled like 150 Stravidium out of there, but there was like fucking 3,000 Stravidium left in those chests for some reason. I don't know why the hell you would do that. What did we come to this base for? Oh, right. Fucking damn, bro. Advanced servos suck. Worthless. Basically, all you're doing this for is industrial pumps, and you get 10 pumps per 40,000 Solari. Now, you guys, shh, keep this quiet. Keep this one quiet. Why'd I only get 8? Why'd I only... Oh, there we go. Keep this one quiet because we're going to take these 10 pumps. We're going to fly them back to Arcane, and we're going to go take a quick peek-see at something right quick. This is by no means the fastest method because you have to bounce back and forth, but so much more than that, Tiers. So much more than that. There's things like assault ornithopters are having their rockets fired off them made more accurate. And I think that applies for scout ornithopters as well. Or they fly straighter or something along those lines. And that's just one of the like many extra things inside of this. So him, I'm assuming you were trolling. There is no recycler in Arcane, because that would make this method next level. Very nice, half-baked. I still think there's a couple of like main story quests that we technically need to do. I'm not at all motivated to even knock those out at all. I'm not even positive. Like, we might go do the new content that drops today like once, but it's definitely not something I'm excited about. Blue dew scythes and blood extractors refund pumps as well. Interesting. Oh, yeah. The rocket launchers lock on. Yeah, there's a lot. Is the comb turn-in event over? You can't find the vendors anymore. Interesting, Packet. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's go ahead and jump into components here. If we go down to industrial pumps, you'll see that at the lowest, these are selling for Geez, that's cheap.
Oh man, why the hell are you naked?
It's really cheap.
You're good. There's a bigger buggy boot in case 6.
At the lowest, these are. I'm like so close to hitting the buy button on this, you guys. Dead ass. 500 bucks. Like, oh god, like, oh god. Okay, we'll buy half of. We'll buy half of them. Okay, everybody, relax. Relax. Settle down. Settle down now. Everybody, settle down. Everybody, relax. Bro, I don't know why they're so cheap, Kel. These were like 40,000 a pop. Now, my argument was you can buy one of the MK4 wings for... You could buy an MK5 wing in the vehicle vendor, which we have access to this week, for 4.4 thousand Solari. And you can turn that 4.4 thousand Solari into 14,000 Solari just by taking it back and disassembling it. That whole process is a pain in the ass, and it's probably not worth it. If the return rate was like 40,000, which is what they used to be, industrial pumps were selling for like 40,000 a piece. If that was the case, this would be much more of a method that made sense.
Always good to see a familiar face. What can I do for you today?
And if you don't have access to the Landsrad, you can still do this method here by buying the wings from this guy. Buying the MK4 version of the wings. Oh man, and you don't even have to go all the way up to this guy. There's a guy down there that sells it as well, like Chuji brings up. Atreides vendor in Haga Basin. There's an Atreides vendor in the Haga Basin. That's a game changer, actually. That's a game changer. Anyone know which house was Kill the Deserters task last week? Are you on the Harmony server, Entropy? I don't off the top of my head, but if you're on the Harmony server, somebody might. Yes, yes, Harmony. Grey Wolf is saying it was Ekaz. I don't know if that's for certain, but... Look, this vehicle vendor right here...
Friend.
It's not it. That's not who I'm looking for. This vehicle vendor right here... also... does not sell anything to do with the Ornithopter. So I don't think you can get pumps back from this person.
How much you want? FedEx, how much you want for that? FedEx.
The Helios Gate outpost, cowboy? Is that a place where you can pick up vehicle stuff as well? I didn't know there was an Atreides vendor inside of the Haga Basin. Let's go check that out. Because that might change up the strategy a little bit. The reason this strategy sucks so bad, and turning 4,000, let's just round it up, turning 5,000 into 14,000 Solari is because you have to go through this world screen back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, and you can only do that with 10. But if we can actually purchase this from NPCs inside of either the Atreides headquarters or Harkonnen headquarters, that's a bit of a game changer, because then we could fill our Assault Ornithopter up and do this more in mass. That's actually massive then. I'm gonna swing by the Atreides outpost over here and see. Oh, it's a female NPC? Never mind. Never mind. Scratch that. Task is ruined. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Everybody settle down. If it's a female NPC, then we know for a fact that she's not gonna have that stupid mustache on her face. She's gonna rip us off, yeah. Great. She has no idea what the price of these vehicle parts are. Pram, I don't know. Oh my gosh, dude. The levels of PowerPoint that we're having to deal with right now is fantastic. Fantastic. Everybody having fun? Everybody having fun? Next slide, please. Next slide. Here we are. Oh shit. Now, if I was the vendor, where would I be? Oh, excuse me. Are you the vendor? Are you the vendor I seek?
I see you have the accreditation needed to view my
It
wares.
is. A focused cut array MK5 is out on this vendor. Has that always been here? God. Give me everything you've got. Oh, that really only like doubles our output.
Welcome back. What can I show you? Welcome back. What can I show you?
Bro, this is actually game changing, and it makes the method much better. It cuts all of that travel time in half. So if anybody's curious inside of the guild and or on any server that this is happening on where the industrial pumps are worth something, you can turn 4.4 thousand into 14,000 here on Solari currently, or on Harmony currently. Every tier 4 wing that you do pops in 1,000, and we could even level this up by taking a carrier with a buggy out there. At Pinnacle Station and see what the white circle, no vendor there. You checked in Arcane also. How many pumps per wing? 1. Unfortunately, it's only 1 pump per wing. But even that being said, right now on Harmony, the pumps are at 14,000 apiece. And what's crazy is the pumps used to be like 40,000 apiece. So you could basically 10x your money here previously. Doesn't quite work that same way anymore. Like Chuji said, this is also something you got to be careful with because this recycler is unforgiving, and the second that you hit recycle, it's cooked. It's a done. The second you hit recycle, it's a done for. We technically just turned... we technically just turned 110,500 Solari into 350,000 Solari minus the sales tax. So that is kind of an infinite Solari glitch as long as the industrial pump market holds up. It looks like the dupers are getting a hold on that. What changes for the melees build? What do you mean? Why would you do that? Half-baked? I'm confused. You grabbed your base with the Solido replicator, but why? Oh, right, there are no class changes. There's the archetype armor that's coming out, but the archetype armor is nothing special. It just gives you a cooldown reduction in that class specifically. Oh god, half-baked. I would hope that they don't just randomly start deleting Haga base and stuff, you know what I'm saying? Green coming in, dropping that follow over on Twitch. Hi, how are ya? Oh, welcome. Welcome. I hope you're doing good, my friend. I hope you're doing good.
On infiltration instead of invasion. On subversion instead of elections. On intimidation.
Vio coming in, dropping that follow as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I appreciate you guys. Hope you're doing good. Let's go ahead and go knock out another inventory of aluminum here. Half-baked is an absolute game changer. I refused to use a death still for the longest time. It didn't really have anything to do with, like, oh, well, what the fuck is going on here? This is either somebody, like, midway through a build. You can see the power is still on. They just gotta be, like, partway through their build, I'm guessing. The death stills are a game changer when it comes to the amount of water that you actively have at your base, you know? Total game changer. You lost items that were crafting during the server crash. During the first week. That sucks. If we log on half-baked and people are losing items in the Haga Basin, then they messed this DLC up more than I could have even ever imagined. Which would just be, like, that would just be true Funcom fashion right there. Messing it up more than you would even expect to be possible. Damn, there's a boatload of aluminum here as well. Actually crazy. . Sentinel City sucks. This is the loop north. This is the loop north that you were talking about, Chuji. It is. And it's actually crazy. We've only moved like 15 feet from where we started, and I swear it's just aluminum node after aluminum node over here. Ow! I just winged my ankle into the leg of this chair. Yeah, but moving the carrier in this buggy, Kel, like 200 kilometers north up a hill to fill it up with aluminum is not that bad. It's so good, in fact, that we may decommission the aluminum base. The aluminum base is lacking in water, and keeping up on the water of 2 bases might just be more trouble, more hassle than it's actually worth. Yeah, David, didn't that happen to you last night? Did you ever get that resolved? Starting to think that this rock is fake. Oh, that's a good point. You bring up a good point. I hadn't even thought about that. Maybe we can convince a couple people in the guild to use their sub-fief location to try and build up a couple of bases that are essentially just giant fucking ramps. Are you on Dewgap, Half-Baked? Blade, a lot of people felt that way in the first playthrough I was doing. If you're solo, I'm not fully convinced on that. Oh, you're on Sandrat. Got you. I was like, man, on Harmony, you should be able to spit in the wind and make enough Stellari to craft, to buy out a tier 3 buggy. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying, Kel, is if we convinced, you know, shit, I mean, probably one person would be able to do it. And after I remove that sub-fief, we for all intents and purposes, we probably will decommission the aluminum production facility, if you want to call it that. And after that, I'll have a sub-fief opened up to where even I could potentially craft out a stairway. Well, there goes the suspensor belt. That's not what you want to see. It's just decorative. It's just a decorative one, David. Just a decorative aluminum node. Just a decorative, whatchamahoo's it. I'm thinking we try to get another one of these down somewhere. I just don't know where. I think for the time being, we'll just put it right here. We'll just put it right here for the time being. This will kind of fill the gap here on some of the aluminum. Someone should build a carrier base on that mountain to load up Regis Crawler to haul back full of aluminum and keep the buggy there as well. Are you talking about the original aluminum base? Wow, we're gonna have to go the long way because I don't have a suspensor belt. Oh, right. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea for sure. The more people we have basing up in and around any of these areas, the better, to be honest. After the deep desert storm, do you think your ornithopter will be back on the rock in the deep desert? No. No, I do not. I think you would have had to catch it after the reset. I'm not sure what region you're in, David. I forget exactly what I was doing here. I forget exactly what I was doing.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, like Chuji said, it's not after the Coriolis reset, it's after the daily reset. So if you're on NA, David, your ornithopter might already be on that rock. If you're on Europe, you're screwed because you're locked out of the deep desert. The res, as in like the respawn, I don't know. What can I sell to make easy Solari on this server? You're in the Vermilius area. You just started here. Any tips? Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole. My tip would be to make your way out to Oldham to do sand trout leathers to make money. That would be my tip. Are you needing like an ornithopter or something? Were you trying to join the guild Fire in the Hole? Sometimes I lose track of what's happening. So if you're trying to join the guild, my friend, if not even, if you need like an ornithopter or something, I can get that taken care of for you, no problem. I'm assuming you don't have an ornithopter. I'm assuming you're kind of locked in. I'm assuming you don't have an ornithopter. I don't know how long you've been on the server and what sort of like grind you've been putting in. Yeah, the sand trout leathers are huge. The sand trout leathers sell really good, really quickly. I'm trying to think of what else sells really quickly on this server. Oh yeah, diamond dust and carbide scraps probably sell really good. Those are something that you need a decent amount of, but not everybody's like grinding out. All right, here. I'm gonna go pick up an ornithopter over here. I'll get you set up with like a little bit of a care package. Get you set up with like a little bit of a care package that should help you out in your grind. Should get you going and at least get you the ability. It'll at least give you the ability to go and fly around and do what you need to do when it comes to like grinding out research points, grinding out quests, doing things like farming the masquerade in order to pick up the sand trout leathers, and the another thing, the still suit tubing. I don't know how well it sells, but it's fairly expensive. Basically anything on this server sells for more money than what makes sense. Yeah, like Half-Baked is saying the agave seeds still sell pretty decent. Oh, what region are you in, David? You're in Europe? Yeah, deep desert locked. Damn. Yeah, you're cooked, then that ornithopter is probably gone. Don't you fret, fire in the hole. Don't you fret.
You want to see some real blood?
My God, these guys are still here. What are they saying?
Open my tray, open my tray. You see some real bread.
Man, this dude, he's a duper, bro. He's a cheater.
Bro, that was nothing compared to what that guy showed you, bro.
What did he show you? What did he show you?
These guys are idiots.
I am permitted to trade with those favored by the Landsrat.
These guys are idiots. Fucking damn it, what do I have on me? Oh, right, okay. Okay, nice. I love that I accidentally just picked up an assault ornithopter engine. Exactly what I was going for. I forgot about that. Right. Okay, and what the fuck is going on? What do I have on me? A scout hull. We've got 4 scout wings. I don't need that.
Put your stuff in there. I'll give you a price, bro.
I got you.
I'll make a trade offer.
Okay, I did pick up an assault ornithopter.
I am permitted to trade with those favored
Quiet! When I'm talking to this lady, I don't have to listen to those idiots. Okay. We've got the chassis, we've got the tail, we've got the cockpit, we've got 4 wings and the generators. Okay, big.
So let's see what he can put his price for mine. What's he offering? Tell us.
Oh my gosh, dude, these guys are idiots, bro. I don't know who's in the stream talking about these guys earlier, but they are having too much fun. I tell you what, they're just having way too much fun.
Oh man,
Jenkins! I don't know who that was. They caught me in the wild. Jux, good evening, my friend. Good evening. That's so funny, Kel. It's giving off some like old school RuneScape bank selling vibes where it's like definitely sus. I wouldn't trust them as far as I could throw them. In reality, you just buy that shit on the market. They found the old man. They found me. Gas. No, I'm gonna get him gas. I'm gonna get him gas. That was just stop number 1, so I don't have to craft an ornithopter. This is the far superior method at getting anybody who's new on the server or anybody who's trying to possibly roll into the guilds easier access to an ornithopter rather than crafting it. Just purchase that shit. Easy peasy. Plant fiber is always a good seller. Yes. No. Mick is right. Mick is 100% right. Plant fiber is always a good one as well. It kind of ties into leveling up as well, being like one of the best experience rates per hour. So. Oh, on the Korean websites, Cowboy, they'll sell the Solari and then they come to the server and dupe on that server. And that's how they actually get it from server to server to server. I see. It just depends on what's the market on your server packet. If you're on Harmony, I don't know what the sand trout leathers are selling for. When I put things on the market, I price them to sell. So if I put sand trout leathers on the market and the lowest sand trout leathers on the market were 20,000, I would put mine in at 15,000. We price to sell. We typically take a big cut off the top. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, merchanters absolutely love me because we go for the insta sell. I'm not trying to waste time waiting for something. Fire in the hole. Where you at? You're in the Vermilius Gap. Have you sent me a friend request? If you want to send me a friend request. Well, let's fly. Oop. I hadn't even thought about that, Cowboy. I hadn't even thought about that. That's crazy. Undercutting of the market is a crime. It comes with Funcom lifetime ban. We undercut the hell out of the market, David. I should have checked the market because I said earlier if somebody undercut what I undercut, I was about to take the price way down. Basically force their hand in purchasing what I'm trying to sell if they want to continue to try and sell it at their price, you know what I mean? What do you mean, Mick? Heavy darts are unlocked, like, basically, are they not? Or immediately, are they not? Pretty sure they are. Now, we price to sell around here. Are we sure the patch after the storm is going to last the full 2 hours? No, I'm not, Ascended. It could be earlier. You don't unlock it immediately? I thought you did. I've got some heavy darts on me that I can give to him as well. Where'd he say he was at? The 4th trial. I don't know where the 4th trial is. Oh, I love this question. You're going to be looking for the eldest of the man Jenkins. That's Old Man Jenkins. That's 4 L's in old, 3 N's in man Jenkins. He's the eldest of the man Jenkins, of course, because he has 4 L's in his name, whereas in his, albeit older brother, only has 3 L's in his name. The 3rd eldest of the men Jenkins. Oh yeah, Kel, that's actually a good point. What siege are you on, Fire in the Hole? I didn't even think about that. Kel brings up an excellent point. We may need to siege swap. Okay, he's on leg. We don't need to siege swap. Oh, it was Jesse who, yeah, Jesse's the one who found us in the wild. They found us in the wild. You caught us like right as we were loading out. I barely heard it. You need MK3 to craft heavy? Interesting, interesting. Especially considering that it comes out of salvaged metal just the same as anything else. Oh, what's your name in game? I'll send you a request. But if you're on top of the rock, I can fly up. You're stuck in Arcane? What do you mean? You're stuck in Arcane because you don't have the money to pay the guy to get you back out of Arcane. Genuinely. How did you end up broke on Harmony, the most hyperinflated server I think I've ever seen? Honestly, no. Entropy, no. I don't know. 50 mils not bad, but I don't know. I don't know what they're selling for. The taxi is free to leave? Really? I don't honestly know. Oh, I am flying to Kel. What the fuck? Kel, thank you for pointing that out. Kel, thank you for pointing that out. Yeah, but I don't know how much more, to be honest. See, Packet, depending on what server you're on, the auction house is going to be so much harder to work with. I would check the auction house entropy and kind of see from there. Yeah, no, 50 mil is not bad. I just don't know what they're selling for. We checked at the beginning of the stream. I just don't remember what they were at. There he is. There he is. Fantastic. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Let's go ahead and get all of this hooked up here. Boom, 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 and boom, and then bap. Let's go ahead and drop you some of them, and that, and then... we've got all of this as well. A boom, a boom, a boom, a boom. I believe that's everything right there, my friend. I believe that's everything. Oh, nope. There you go. I'm not positive if I dropped that other one off, but that welding torch is something you'll need as well. The rays are going to keep going down, like Chuji said, holding on to it for a week or two to sell at another time. It is probably the best bet if you're not using it. Are you out of inventory space? You're probably going to want to pick up the vehicle welding tool and then put the ornithopter down. Fuck, you know what I didn't grab? I didn't grab a storage. I don't have a storage for the ornithopter, my friend, but yeah, absolutely. There's still a bunch of stuff in this pile. You see that, right? Anytime, my friend, anytime. Holler at me if you want an invite to the guild, either the first one or the second one. We've got room on both currently, so absolutely holler at me. Get that ornithopter crafted. You got like 15 minutes and all that stuff will despawn. Did I drop the fuel cell? I did, so you should be able to gas up as well. Oh, you're gonna have to accept my friend request, and then I believe... Oh no, I can invite you to the guild from here. Big. What Half-Baked is saying, Packet, is that dependent on what server you're on is dependent on what the items would sell for. So if you're on a server and there's no sand trout leathers in the market at all, you can kind of pick the price, but that could be a sign of a very inactive market, which means it's going to be hard to sell items. And it also could be a sign that the market that you are in is not hyperinflated like Harmony, so selling them for 40,000 is just a price that nobody's ever going to pay. For example, on Dugap, I bet I can't even sell sand trout leathers on Dugap. That's funny, driver, because so did mine. On Dugap, we got vehicle as well. Yep, definitely holler at me if you need any help, Fire, but the Ornithopter paired with the shield and the power pack and the sword should carry you through all of anything that you could possibly need to do in the game. Just run around with your shield on and stab things with the sword, it'll take care of it. So it should be super easy to knock out some leveling and whatnot. Anytime, my friend, anytime. We've got some sets lying around from the full loot week, so not a problem. Oh, and now that somebody pointed out that you can just literally purchase the ornithopters, even easier to get the newcomers set up, being able to purchase ornithopters. Yeah, right. Like Half-Baked is saying, the markets can be so massively different. On Dugap, residue is selling for... Do you need anything, Kel? I'll take those bumps, but do you need anything? Hey, my man. All right, well, holler at me if you do. We just dumped suspensor belts in here, which means that I had suspensor belts in here. Holler at me if you do. What time is it? It's 12:20, which means we are an hour and a half away from the downtime. We're an hour and a half away from this big patch, if you will, being slapped into the game. If you're planning on being online and you're in the guild leading into, and you're planning on being up through the downtime and whatever, for the very start of this next week's Deep Desert, I'm going to be rolling out there and trying to snake a schematic from anywhere. So I'm going to be flying out into the Deep Desert ASAP, dumping down a sub-thief at the hole. I'm going to try and take the hole. And then we are going to be flying north and looking for any and all labs or whatever. Like, preferably we would find a PvP ship, like a crashed spaceship, because those are much easier to get done quickly. And I'd imagine we're not going to be the only ones who are trying to rush this deep desert. We're also an hour and a half away. I'm curious to see if they've possibly scraped the new map. I suppose during the downtime is when we'll take a look and see if there's a new map out. So we may already know what's coming inside of the deep desert and where to go. Wolf, good evening, my friend. Good evening. David, you can't even connect to the server now, just saying connecting to server. That's interesting. That is very interesting. On Harmony? And did you log out in the deep desert? Did you log out in the Haga Basin? $600 aluminum crafting. We've got 900 crafting. Just enough for that. We'll go do a body run, fill these bodies up, get this pumping again. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Give me a minute, though. Are we back? My internet still says it's off, so I don't... My internet still says that it's off, so I don't know what the hell. Let's hope that doesn't persist, though. Let's hope that doesn't continue on. Damn, Kiers, really? 682 ping? That's actually crazy. Yeah, no, the internet's back up. That's wild. I didn't even get disconnected from the server, so the internet must have just been a blip. Oh, oh, I thought we got it stuck. I thought we got it stuck. For me, this starts now 2 hours early for the storm. Yes. I don't know what you're saying there, David. Are you saying that on North America, the apex of the storm does hit 2 hours early today? Yes, sir. It hits 2 hours early today. Technically, when the servers come back online is typically when the reset happens. I've done like one body run, and I was gonna say all I kept finding was these little outposts right here. Excuse me, sir, don't hide behind the rock. I just want your body. I'm gonna need a little bit. I'm gonna need a little bit more direction than that. Big cactus. That's a pretty big cactus, if you ask me. If I were to go stand next to that cactus, I would say relative to my guy's height, that is a big cactus. Okay, this is like a 20-foot tall cactus right here. All right. In 30 minutes, we're about to be at a point in time where we can't even see anymore. Massive cactus, okay. This is a level of cactus that you've never seen before. Where is this said gigantic cactus that everybody's talking about? Ooh, okay, there's a little camp. It's not a cactus, but that's a little camp. We'll take that. Near the wall, okay. Lots of walls. Lots of walls. Half-Baked is just fucking with me now. Now we're just playing games. I wish it did reset driver, but I know for a fact it doesn't. That's a lab. I don't want to go all the way inside of a lab, so that's a no-go. All right, now we're looking for a wall with a massive cactus. They call this the massive cactus wall from the myths that I've heard. Center-ish north of the zone. Okay, okay. I'm assuming that's where Kel's going, then? I wasn't even going the right direction. I wasn't even going the right direction. Well, now what's this? Are these enemies up here? Come on, pay attention. Get over here. What are you doing? Stop it. Stop moving. This cactus better be massive. Better be the biggest cactus I've ever seen in my life. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Was that... Oh! That is a big-ass cactus. Or you guys were not playing around. Is that the cactus? Is that it? Oh my goodness gracious. Somebody call Guinness Book of World Records because this isn't just a cactus. That is a tree, okay? That is a massive tree. This is not even classified as a cactus anymore. There was a total of 2 bodies by the cactus, so I don't know who led me on this wild goose chase. Saying this was the land of the bodies, but there ain't nothing here. I'm just playing. Kel probably just came and cleared this whole thing if I had to guess. If I had to guess. No, you didn't clear that? Well, then we got sold a facade. We got sold one big fat lie. There was 3 other camps around it? Well, great. You know what I need? Gas. Let's get some gas real quick. Yep, no fuel. We're out of fuel. I believe... Yep. I'm pretty sure one of these machines has some gas for us. Hey, 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 hey. We would have. We would have. We started off the whole trip going the wrong direction. This direction, not the way to go. That or we didn't do it right. I swore there was more camps around here. Where the hell did all the camps go? This'll do it right here. This is where all the bodies are at. Oh dear God. We've worked ourselves into a corner. And he never saw the buggy again. The buggy disappeared. Oh my days, the lag is real. Alright, let's go ahead. I think we can creep this thing on up into this building. No problem, no problem. Squeeze it on up in, squeeze it in. Excuse me. Coming up the stairs now. Hello! Are there any bodies for me up here? Let me just go ahead and squeeze on through. Okay, nice, big, actually huge. And then, okay. And then, okay. One more. Okay, it doesn't want me to go in. It actually doesn't want me to go in. Invisible wall. I call shenanigans. I call shenanigans. It would fit that gap, but the invisible wall does. Don't appreciate that. I don't like my my gameplay experience being choke held in such a way. Also, where is the AI? Excuse me, AI, I'm gonna need you guys to follow me over to my buggy, please. I don't want to carry your bodies this far. So if you would follow me. This way. This way. You think they come? Well. Oh, nope, they're not coming. Well. This is not the spot. Nice. Should have at least grabbed one. Yeah, that's called using your brain, Half-Baked. We don't oftentimes like to do that. We say efficiency. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Oh, big lag, big lag. Dude, I don't know if it's my internet or what. Hello? Are we still live? Hello? Wow, okay. Nice. It's no big deal, Chuji. We've got 20 minutes until this thing, somebody's been clearing the bodies. Wait, I just got shot at. Where'd I get shot at from? Well, look who decided to spawn in. Fucking fuck you. Okay, big, huge Kel. And feel free to, Chuji, but like I said, it's not that big of a deal. We're just kind of killing time here, waiting for that last hour to kick off, and we can't be out in here anymore because we won't even be able to see anything. Because at that point, I'm probably going to go and try and put some decorations down at the base. Throw some of those decorations down. Exactly, Half-Baked. Exactly. Now you're getting it. Yeah, they seem to be just inside of these little camps, which is a bit lame. Like Kier's brought up, we might as well have just headed over to the electric worm and grabbed some carbide scraps while we were there. Huh. That is a deeper cave than I was expecting it to be. Ah, you son of a bitch. I didn't even... It's like holding on to inputs that I put and then doing it out of order. I hit X to do Suspensor Blast so long ago. I don't understand. Well, 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 look who decided to spawn near the cactus. Looks like there are AI here. Oh, I hit parry. I hit it. I fucking hit it. Okay, I messed it up that time. That time was on me. That was on me. Oh, and he missed the stab. Nice. That was my timing fuck up again. So irritating. It's gonna dodge? No, it didn't dodge, surprisingly. Okay, dodged out of that, though. Big, big, big. Thank you. Thank you for registering my parry. I do truly, truly appreciate that. You know, I hate using my claw on anything that's not the ground because of the cooldown that it forces me to endure when I do decide to use the claw. Is this your base? Whoever was talking about the red road leading to their base earlier? I thought you meant on another siege, another server or something like that. I wasn't expecting to find another red road to a base, just the opposite of the way that I took last time. We've got a flyer, we've got a flyer. Oh, you're on Sandrat. See, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Honestly, David, I think it's a mixture of this stupid event with the cannons paired with the sandstorm effect going on, which always causes some mega lag, paired with all of these bases and just your regular base lag. Okay, Absolutely freaking huge. Let's go ahead and take a quick peek-see here. Oh, you know what? Somebody asked me earlier. I don't know if they're still here. I completely forgot. They asked me how many build pieces we were at on this base. 4,735. So we technically still have 255 pieces of flex that we can work with on this base should we need them. Decorations is 0 out of 700, and lights is 15 out of 60. So, I mean, we're getting there, but we still got a little bit of room to go in the decorations department with 700 decorations. That's probably what we're going to be doing for the next hour while we wait for the next while we wait for the downtime.
On infiltration instead of invasion. On subversion instead of election. On intimidation.
Entropy coming in, dropping that follow over on Twitch. Hi, how are you? Welcome, my friend, welcome. Harco Scout variant with the Trades colors. I don't like the Harco Scout variant. The cockpit on that thing looks freaking ridiculous, in my opinion. What exactly was that? Oh, yeah, we're looking at the decorations here. We have a buggy ramp half-baked. I didn't park the buggy in the right spot. We parked the buggy in the wrong spot. J-Wolf took me off guard. I wasn't expecting somebody to be under the buggy. You're a madman, J-Wolf. Absolute lunatic. We parked this in the wrong spot. We do have a buggy ramp. It's up over here. It's the buggy bay, though. There's not much of a need for buggies to be parked over here at Odham, unless, of course, we end up implementing the ramp structure, which we may... Jed's online. I don't know if he's in the stream. Jed, we took your buggy over here, and I've just neglected to bring it back to the other base. That's my bad. But if we take a look at this over here, after we decommission the aluminum base, I may move a claim to this region to... Nope, sorry. False. I may move a claim over here to see if it's possible to make a buggy ramp that goes all the way up. Would that be faster than carrying it over? No. But it would be a giant-ass buggy ramp. However, we've got the sand bike thing, the South Park vehicle coming out tomorrow, coming out here in a few hours, and we are planning on building up some sort of a racetrack in order to mess around with that thing. It is the 9th today, and we're past midnight, which is good, Oh my gosh. Bro, it shouldn't be this hard. It shouldn't be this hard, dude. Thank you. That's all I wanted. Oh my gosh. Actually, that didn't work either. New York. It's coming out Thursday, September 11th at 12 p.m. It's launching a whole 12 hours before console. Borderlands 4. Oh, yeah. Let me swap that over. September 11th at 12 p.m. Eastern. It's 10 a.m. my time. On the 11th. That's Thursday. Why is it coming out so much sooner for PC rather than console? It's 12 hours across the board. What? That doesn't even make sense. Are you guys... What the fuck? Am I stupid? Give me a second. Let me pull this up so we can all look at this, because I feel stupid right now looking at this. Are you guys seeing this? It says that it launches on Thursday, September 11th at 9 a.m. in LA. Thursday, September 11th, 9 a.m. is in LA is the same thing as Thursday, September 11th at 12 p.m. But then console is launching Thursday, September 11th at 9. Oh, that's the same thing. It's still a 3-hour difference. I am, in fact, dumb. As a matter of fact, breaking news, ladies and gentlemen, we've got some breaking news. I, in fact, am a moron. We've got that wrong. We've got it entirely wrong. Yep, that's the end of the breaking news. At 14,000, it's just easier to sell plastanium and buy pumps. You ain't lying there, Chuji. You are not lying. Let me swap that. Let me swap the subfief over. Hold on, I just don't have any of these perms set up yet, so I want to make sure that swapping this over to guild isn't going to just make us, like, vulnerable to getting fucking incited or some shit like that. I'm not mistaken, even though I set the sub-fief to guild, all of this stuff also has to get set over to guild, correct? Or if I swap this to guild, is this automatically just functioning for the guild? I'm pretty sure I have to change the perms on this as well, no? Yeah, swapping that over literally just makes it to where people are water sealed in the base, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
No, you do. You 100% do. All right, we've got 60 minutes remaining until this thing is going to slap us down. There is one thing I need to go grab. We're going to have to fly through the dust in order to grab this. Vanderloo, good evening. Good evening. Good to see you, my friend. Hey, very nice. Managed to get yourselves one of the Regis Disruptors. Very nice. Hey, don't you even mention it, Vanderloo. Don't you even mention it. Oh yeah, J Wolf. We'll once I get into setting up the permissions, it should be fine. Dear God, where's the base at? There it is. There it is. There it is. I absolutely love how they make their game unplayable, essentially, for the past hour of it. It's good, good. Fantastic, fantastic. Loving it. Absolutely loving it. Inside of one of these chests, unless I am completely fucking mistaken, there should be some of the magical seeds. The seeds of agave. Unless I've already grabbed them. Did we already snag those agave seeds? Perhaps. Perhaps. Surprisingly, we haven't run into too many trolls on this server, Vanderloo, so I'm surprised to hear that, actually. I don't know if we've just been lucky enough to avoid the trolls or whatever. Somebody dumped a bunch of buggies on our base during the deep desert, but I'm assuming that was just some salty crybaby. It was not a very effective troll. Man, I'm fucking like 80% positive there's agave seeds somewhere at this base. There's only 10. So if they're not there, I must have already taken them back. We must have already taken them back. I mean, one person with 10 slots, though, who already has all the vehicles he needs. Not much of a waste of slots. You just would have expected them to pull it off with a little bit more competence and actually have, like, blocked us in any of our entrances or exits, though we could have gotten out of all of them. So it was not that great of a, not that well executed. All right, so we've got 58 minutes remaining until the downtime, you guys. Like I said, we are anybody who's online and wanting to roll out. I'm rolling out heavy into the deep desert as soon as this thing restarts. I'm going to be looking basically immediately for any of the new ships, any of the new PvP ships, any of the new labs. We're going to go look to get into some trouble immediately, possibly sneak out of there with hopefully what is supposed to be a new schematic. If it's a repeat again, I just don't know what the hell people are going to freaking do with themselves. I forgot to give boots to Fire in the Hole. Fire in the Hole's running around without boots on now. That was my bad, my bad. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. You're super low level too. You're just starting out Fire in the Hole. Your ass would probably get smoked immediately from any of these Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh yeah, 55 minutes, right. Thought it was 35 minutes for some reason. Okay, we've only got 10 agave seeds here also. What the fuck, dude? We're going back. My blind ass must have skipped past the agave seeds. I'm like 85% certain that there's some there. It might be inside of one of the chests on the bottom, which is just not set to the 1-1, so it doesn't actually count towards the building mats. Yes, 100% log out on the world map. That's what I was getting to, Vanderloo, actually. Anybody who wants to roll with us, we need to be ready to get out and log out on the world map come the time that these servers are going down. Have we gotten any information as to what the new deep desert even looks like? Oh, fuck, we didn't get Fire in the Hole, a cutter ray. Also, Chuji, you're right. I was like, he needs a cutter ray for a buggy. Why would he need a cutter ray for a buggy? No, he needs like just a regular fucking cutter ray. Bear with me 1 minute. Let me try and find these seeds. I just don't remember what chest these were in. Was it these? Oh, right. I forgot you have an ornithopter now. If you want to roll out to, if you want to roll out to that far north base, I've got a tier 6 cutter ray over there that I can give you. That should help. Did I already check the bottom? I did. Okay, well, interesting. All we've got is these ones up top. Can you no longer get a bike when you first die to the worm? I don't know. Oh, 30? We had more than 30. No, I'm assuming I moved them somewhere. It's not that big of a deal, J-Wolf. I don't even think I really need them. I just thought we had 200 of them sitting around somewhere. You just get it once. You just get what once, Mick? Oh, the bike from the worm. The bike from the worm. Right. I thought you had to craft a bike first, Fuza. You have to get to the point where you actually craft a bike first. Then if you die to the worm, it'll give you one. Still nothing on the Dune gaming tools? All brutal. Yeah, I'm assuming the map isn't going to be data mined until after the downtime or during the downtime and or just after the game, after the new Deep Desert comes out. Yo, let me go grab that. Jeez Louise, that freaked me out. Let me go grab that cutter ray. J-Wolf? J-Wolf, you've got something sticking out of your chest. Thank you, my friend, thank you. You're gonna want to see a doctor about that thing sticking out of your stomach, though. KB, good evening, my friend. Good evening. Honestly, Fuza, I don't even know. I don't know. Maybe you forever can't. There you are, my friend. There you are, my friend. Let me know if you need anything else. Oh, feel free to fire in the hole. As a matter of fact, feel free to slap down a base anywhere in this area. The update is going to be interesting. It'll be interesting to say the least, KB, to see what happens from this thing. Well, damn, Kel, my friend, coming in clutch. I don't think we really, like I said, needed these agave seeds, but needed that many of the agave seeds. But it definitely helps. Let's take a quick peek-see here at what that looks like. That doesn't add shit for light, I tell ya. It doesn't help that it's super dusty right now. That doesn't add shit for light, though. What was I doing previously? Was it the comb? This is like the worst time to try and do lighting. Because I can't even see. I can't even see what's happening to it, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's it. That's definitely all we needed, J-Wolf, for sure. Oh, there's plenty of space over here, Vanderloo. Plenty of space. Yeah, we've got Fire in the Hole hooked up with tier 5 shield as well as a tier 6 melee weapon. So realistically, with their shield and melee weapon, they should be able to run the A sector deep desert labs no problem. And then if you pair that with the fact that those labs are typically run pretty consistently, he probably won't even have that much AI that he has to deal with. It'll probably just be a down and out. It's like the worst time to do lighting because it's not, the game's not even lighting properly right now. So I think we're going to actually try and run some decoration instead. What the hell even is that? I haven't messed around with any of the decoration pieces, so I don't know. Anyone playing on EU packs? I'm not positive. Fuza, why? What happens if you log in out in the deep desert and stay log out? Yeah, it's treated as a worm death. If a worm eats your ornithopter, it eats your ornithopter in full, doesn't it? Okay, okay. No, you don't lose the backup tool, but if you're like parked in an assault ornithopter or something, it's cooked. And if your ornithopter's on the ground, it's not going to show up in the backup tool. Yeah, you never lose an ornithopter that's in the backup tool. But it has to be in the backup tool. Yeah, if the banner's like waved in the wind or something like that, that's definitely asking too much from these guys. Oh my gosh, that's too bright. Too bright, that's too bright. That's too much light. Geez, even that feels like too much light over here, doesn't it? Skyfather coming in, dropping that follow over on Twitch. Hi, how are ya? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Bro, turning in scouts to that guy is just the most dangerous business, because I think he'll take a scout ornithopter, even with a storage filled with stuff. We're on the Harmony server right now, KB. Skyfather, hello, hello. Hope you're doing good, my friend. See, well, now that light just kind of makes the rest of it look dark, which I don't like either.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
The Harkonnen light comes out blue, which actually might work really well. I don't hate that. Just to brighten up the place, you know what I mean? Just to brighten up the place. It's a dark place. It's where you're turning bodies into water, so let's make it look a little nice. Yeah, the Harkonnen, the blue over here looks way better than the... What's weird is this is Harkonnen as well, and it comes off as not the same blue as the rest of them. I feel like all of the dust in the air is making the lighting look weird as well, because this is dust from the damn storm, which is why I'm saying, like, fuck, doing the lighting right now is just not it. Yeah, 6 a.m. Eastern, correct. Good morning, Leah. Good morning. Good to see you, my friend. 4 a.m. plus 2 hours, correct. Yeah, 6 a.m. Eastern. That's if the downtime is to plan. Man, when it comes to decorations, we've only got 700 to work with and a lot of room to put decorations up in. So I'm, like, hesitant to just start slapping these all over the place. You know? These might come down because it's a bit of a waste of decoration, but... Huh, this isn't straight. I'm just seeing that now. This isn't one-to-one here. Okay, okay. Good night. Fire in the hole. You take it easy out there, my friend. You take it nice and easy out there. Good luck with your grinding. Hopefully it's a bit easier now and a bit easier to jump in. You're thinking there's going to be a significant downtime today? Realistically, it's going to be 2 hours. Yeah, Haga Basin raids are back on the table. I really wish this sand would stop permeating the walls of my base. Well, let's go down into an area that we know is mainly decorative. Like here, for example, we could start slapping down like some sort of like sitting area, if you will. This is like a purely decorative area more than anything else. But then there's this spot over here. Yoink. This is nothing but decoration. Is there no, like, outdoor bench? Oh, here we go, here we go. Why is it not giving me the name? Dining table, desk. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for more so as a desk. I can't build on top of this thing. If I have this built, can I then build on top of this thing? Vanderloo. We're trying to figure out what exactly is triggering that bug, so I've got a question. Yeah, it's happened to me 2 weeks in a row now. Last week, I call it alchemy. What you're doing there is alchemy. You're creating mats from seemingly fucking nothing. It's crazy. Are you putting stuff in your refineries or your refineries in order to be crafted and it happens in the Haga Basin as well, David. This is happening in the Haga Basin or Vanderloo. Are you putting stuff inside of your refineries in order to craft them? Like, do you queue up 1,000 plastanium as we're heading into the reset, the daily reset? Are you on during the daily reset and typically putting stuff in your refineries because that is the only thing that I can even begin to speculate as to what is causing that.
Sector weather alert. large sandstorm is approaching.
Once it's built, I can build on top of it? Okay, big. No, it has nothing to do with demolishing it close to reset, Vanderloo. My assumption as to what's happening there, this is just my best guess. Because we often play and are live and playing leading into the reset, which means that typically heading into the reset, we have our refineries crafting stuff up. So what I'm assuming is happening is if I go into this refinery here, heading into the reset, and we have 674 aluminum queued to craft, what happens is the game, for some reason, is taking the materials required to craft these 614 aluminum ingots, and it's putting it into like a hidden and seemingly infinite storage inside of the refinery. Once it's there, it's just sitting in that storage waiting for you to delete it. But the kicker is, I believe it still crafts this 673 aluminum, so you're essentially duplicating the materials. Though I'm calling it alchemy because it's coming from nowhere. And it's happened to me in the Haga Basin too. Like Mick's bringing up, it's happened to me in the Haga Basin several times. Alex, good morning, my friend. We've got no idea what's coming out in the map this week. I'm saying that if you have something in your machine crafting while you head into the reset, the game takes all of the required resources to craft 671 aluminum, and it puts it into a hidden storage. This hidden storage dumps on the ground when you delete the refinery. And I think that it is entirely dependent on what you're crafting as it heads into the reset. Now, this is just a guess, man, because I have no idea what's actually causing this to happen. This just explicitly a guess. Because when we broke down our Haga Basin today on Harmony, the same thing happened. We were just dumping materials on the ground. We will know in a couple hours, Alex, what sort of new schematics, if any, are coming out with this patch. You've had it dump on the ground while refining. That's interesting. I hate how tiny these are. I shouldn't have to place down 6 pieces to get a bench looking like that. Oh, what the fuck? Look how big Harkonnens are. Like, who wants to sit on that, though? This looks like some California-level bench design, trying to keep the homeless people from eating on the, or sleeping on the benches. Okay, well now that's interesting. I didn't realize there was like little statues we could be dealing with. Is this where the tiny turret is? Where's my little baby turret? Where's my turret? Why don't I have my turret? Where the fuck is my turret? There it is, there it is, there it is. Oh my goodness gracious, look at it! Look at it, aw. Aw, it's so cute. It is another duplication glitch, Flanagan, but it's something to do with, there's some weird ass setup that goes into it that more so revolves around the resources that you're crafting as you head into the downtime. That's not really a good spot for a bookshelf, is it? I wish there was a bigger bench for me to lay down. The chairs don't really make sense, do they? We'll continue decorating this once we have the materials to slap these carpets down, so I know exactly... Actually, like, this is probably a good spot for this. Well, 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 looks like we have a wall that didn't get filled in properly. This is why we leave flex pieces. I was gonna say this is where people can sit on a bench and stare at the fish, but I was wrong, sorry. I know, right, Mick? Wouldn't that be great if it would just fire so we could turn on dozens and dozens of them, just play them all over the place? Leah, we're on Harmony. We're on the Harmony server. Who built a base out of triangles? The piece count's already through the roof. The piece count's nearly maximized. Hmm. 21 minutes. Anybody who's rolling out with with me into the deep desert right as the server resets. You're going to want to start to prep your inventory. You're going to need... Give me a second. We're off center here. You're going to need some respawn beacons, probably is a solid grab. Oh, and it's not even going to let me place it anymore, huh? Respawn beacons is probably solid grab. Fuck. Since we're immediately rolling out and looking for a ship or something like that, I wouldn't bring out any sort of materials that you're planning on using to build your base at. But I'm gonna bring a bit of some salvage metal just to try and race the guy to the hole. We'll see if the hole is even still there. The home event was such a success, they're going to continue it for another month. Somebody jokingly brought up that they're going to continue the event until the free weekend is over. That better not be the case. That better not be the case. Nice. Yeah, we'll put that somewhere else. Does the update drop at the server reset? The update drops 15 minutes from now. That's when the downtime for the patch happens. I don't believe that we're going to have a server reset. The server reset is happening at the end of the patch. I believe the 2-hour downtime is just going to be a part of the server reset. Well, we're going to be... So, Leah, we're presumably getting ready to work our way into a deep desert that we've yet to see. So, the plan is to try and roll out and see if we can manage to land anything special, any of the new schematics or whatever. So that's kind of the plan, is to roll out and see what, if anything, we can manage to land. Oh, well, interesting. This one was a bit cooler looking, wasn't it? All that free access is going to do, David, is going to open up the game to these Chinese bot farms to come in and absolutely wreak havoc. So if you thought the duping was bad previously, just prepare yourselves, because it's about to get way, way worse. This up here actually is another bit of a decorative area. This is kind of an Are we live? I can see chat. It still says I'm disconnected and it's not going to reconnect until for like another 180 seconds. So, but when I was on my phone, that's how I'm chatting to you guys on my phone. I can see this now, so I don't know. Looks like we're back. Looks like we're live. Oh yeah, Twitch is coming through. YouTube's coming through. All right, cool. Well, for some reason, it still says I've got 120 seconds until this technically reboots, but it looks like the internet is gonna come back on. From what I looked up, they're running some sort of like planned maintenance that's kind of gonna sweep all the way through here, where they're shutting off one node at a time, is what it said, for about 15 minutes. So whether or not there's another node they're going to shut off that's going to affect me, I don't know. Like, we still might end up getting booted. And what sucks is when the internet goes down, I can't end the live stream. You know what I mean? I can't end the live stream. I'm going to hang out and before we like full off send into moving on into leagues and whatnot. We got 60 more seconds until this reboots and actually starts to show me the green bar, which is how I monitor whether or not the stream is still up. I'm a little bit concerned because last time we were having internet problems. I don't know if it was the storm or if it was them doing maintenance again, but we ended up getting booted offline for multiple hours, like a couple hours. So 20 seconds. Alrighty. Alrighty. It's back up and running, even on the OBS side of things, which is fantastic. Man, for some reason, Leah, you're... Oh, I haven't hit play? What the fuck? Let me refresh the YouTube dashboard here. Leah's chats are showing up. Oh, here we go. They're showing up in Botrix, but they're not showing up in whatchamahoosit. I don't know, Kel. Probably A8. Actually, for certain, A8, because I'm going to try and claim that hole. Unfortunately, this old man is going to have to start from the Haga Basin, because we're fucked, bro. The internet shut out. I wasn't able to set myself up. But we're going to roll in through the A8 section. Actually, I'm glad you brought that up. You just made me think that we need to bring up the Deep Desert map. Let's go ahead and see September 2nd through September 9th. We still don't know what the next Deep Desert's going to look like. Loading screen. Test successful. Correct. We're up and running. Everything is a running. It's good to see. Leah, it has to do everything to do with the lighting on the green screen. Realistically, it's all about the lighting. And what's wild is this light burnt out. The light that I have shining on the green screen, which makes it disappear easier, that burnt out like a month into streaming, and we ran like an entire month without having that light, and we still somehow managed to. Now I had to do a little bit more tweaking inside of OBS to get it to work, but we still managed to make the green screen actually take it out. I was surprised. I thought we were going to be having to run with a white walled background for a while because that light burnt out. All I'm doing at the whole Kel is I'm slapping down a sub fief. And realistically, like I said, we're starting in the Haga Basin, so we're probably way behind. Way behind. I think that's a stretch loading screen. That is a stretch for sure. That's a stretch. I have a better green screen setup than some of the major Hollywood studios because they're using a blue screen setup, which I think is I think that's the new meta.